So as a reminder, we started with Tova. Tova was our original mechanitor, right? So Tova started with Recluse as a trait. Also happened to be greedy, but I was like, we're going to be keeping a pretty small colony. I think we can make an impressive bedroom for a greedy pawn. You don't need to have them have the best bedroom. They just need to have an impressive bedroom. If you click Alt in 1.4, you can view the room stats. And it says somewhat impressive 79. So we're pretty solid. Even if it gets a little dirty, this room is just nice enough. Now, obviously, it's a little bit stacked up with the art and the nice things in the colony, but that's okay. That's fine. What else? We got Oyak. I was thinking about recruiting Oyak. So Oyak could maybe help H. Gammon with the cooking, which would then and the planting, I guess, too. Although now we have 2 agra hands. It might be worth not making any more agra hands just because we'll have the 2 and focusing on more militors and maybe like lifters or constructoids, because we have now a bunch of bandwidth with raise. But okay, so we have Ray's second mech in the works right now, and of course one of you will be able to take them. Excuse me, Talia. Emo. Her name is Talia. Talia was actually one of the names we very seriously considered. Whoa. Dang it, Talia, why do you have to be awesome? We're supposed to keep this colony small. Tough melee. Double passion. Incapable of dumb labor, but like whatever, you can research. And like there's other passions here. Mining would be really nice. I really don't think we have a good miner. Yeah, we have no one who's good at mining, so mining would be really nice. I kind of like Talia. Tova, would you be okay with this? Where are we at here, Tova? Tova's got Winnie now. Tova's got Winnie now. And also, notice, Tova doesn't have a negative for the size of the colony yet, but no positive anymore. So what that means is Tova is now feeling like there are a lot of people around, but not so many that Tova's upset about it. The fewer people in Tova's faction, the happier she is. Being alone is best of all. So we might be reaching our limit. We might even, I'm not sure, we might even want to take Talia over Oyak. Also, Rod Stink. Rod Stink. You don't mess with Dr. Stab. Yeah. Wait, was Talia a good doctor? Because Oyak, the main reason why I wanted Oyak was because they were passionate doctor and actually going to be our best doctor. We don't really have... Tova is a 6 as well, but Tova is not passionate, so Oyak would learn doctoring better. And let's see here. 10 hours is fine. Not a doctor. But is a really good colonist. Let's look at Tova's mood. It doesn't say too many people. So I think Tova would be fine with 6 as the maximum. We would have to build more bedrooms, though. We could... It kind of stinks that I made this floor in there, though. We could do a block of bedrooms and like a dining room or something over here. We're gonna need more space, especially if we're gonna have 6 people in the colony. You're fine. Okay, Oyak is being washed, I think. Yeah. Okay, Tova's working on making the EMP grenades. That's perfect. MJ got the flu. We'll have MJ rest in their own bed, I guess. And go ahead and tend to MJ. Wait, are you using medicine? Okay. 47%. We might want to do one industrial med just because it's the flu. We have 17 now. I bought some more. So we should probably do at least one. I love this. This looks great. I was trying to get them to smooth these walls. I guess they'll do it eventually. There's more granite chunks everywhere. Okay, it's fine. This was like another little storage space. I probably want to keep that as storage. Yeah, I think if we did anything else, we'd probably put a block of rooms like over here. Something like this. We could look at this. First things first, you would have a 6x6 over this, right? So you wouldn't want to put it too close to that. It's very square. SP4, hi! Oh, research doctor, a PhD, I see. Yeah. That kind of doctor. SP4, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I was just planning out because like our colony keeps growing. I'm thinking we might need to do... This is very square. That's super square. Don't do that, Ilana. It's one straight line. I hate it. Okay. Did I do blueprints? Yeah, I did. Okay. I could. Let me see this blueprint real quick. Is this... power conduits I want to hold off on. The plumbing I want to hold off on. Limestone. I don't know if I really want to use the blueprint right now because I had like the outer walls as limestone. The inner walls were like marble. Well, in a lot of cases, the inner walls are marble. So I think maybe I'll just like plan it out and have to deal with not using blueprints. Wishful thinking. Yeah, let me know. Optical, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the mods. Karai, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. I hope all is well in your world. Let's do something a little different. I don't know. What was this? 9? This one was 7. What about if we go past the geothermal? Is this 3, 4, that. And then start going back out. It's gotta be pretty, people. It doesn't actually, but I try to make prettier bases sometimes. Let's actually, instead of that, let's make it longer. How long is that? 12? That seems pretty good right there. Can we bring it down now? Something like that. But instead of maybe stopping here, maybe we should go further out. That's not the right one. This one? I just want it to look cool. Okay, what am I doing here? Is that right? That looks good. Just thinking we could put a little, like, dining room there. That's, like, very, kind kind of centrally located in the colony, kind of close to the kill box. And Talia joined. Heck. Okay, that's amazing. A little dining area. Maybe I want to make it a little bigger. But basically a dining area that would be centrally located closer to the kill box, so when they stop fighting, they actually use it. And this one is nice because it's near pace, but now that we've started making meals, people are carrying meals, I think this would be a good idea. I also think we want to make it just a little bit bigger if we're going to be using this as a dining room. I can't believe Talia joined. I'm going to have to open up a giveaway for one of you to be Talia. Abram, hi. I'm back to see the revolution. Robo-volution. Robo-bellion. What is your opinion on RimWorld versus Clanfolk? It basically is, which mood am I in? Am I in the mood for like intense fighting, or am I in the mood for chill and survival? Because really, I think that you almost can't compare them because I feel like they fit those different needs. I understand why we compare them. Of course, I know why we're comparing them. But for me, they fulfill very different moods. And some days, believe it or not, RimWorld is a little intense. And I want something that's got that more chill vibe, more like I can sit and I can watch it and I can enjoy the progression and not feel like any moment something could happen, right? The slow survival kind of aspects, I think, are really nice. Okay, MJ, come rest here. What do you think, SPFAR? Would you tend to agree on that? Okay, so it's gonna be time for a colonist giveaway. So let me activate that. If you do not have a colonist or a bot yet in the colony, you can claim a colonist with channel point redemptions and you'll become Talia. Talia decided to join us. Talia's not really a doctor, could help with rearing babies, is incapable of dumb labor, but is really just gonna be a researcher. I'm honestly, you can help with plant stuff too. Did someone already do it? Karai, very nice. Karai, is that your first colonist? Do you want me to do Karai 16 or just Karai? I've kind of been just doing people's names. Karai is in the colony. I'm excited. Cat-like reflexes, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Daryl. Either's fine, baby, I'm not sure. Okay. Alistair, hi. Oh, no boop. I don't have boops, but I have hugs. I have hugs. Well, I never played RimWorld before, so I cannot compare. That's fair, SPFAR. That's very fair. I think that for me, like, I think that I could see Clanfolk working for people in a way that RimWorld doesn't. And I could see some people who like RimWorld not really feeling the vibes of Clanfolk, because for me, they do fit those different moods. But for me, I like both of those moods, right? I like having games that do both of those things. Oh, sorry. I didn't explain it properly. Here you go. We have hugs. I just said we have hugs. There you go. There you go. That's how it works. I should maybe do a boop. Boop would be fun. All right. So yeah, I think Talia, or Karai, sorry, Karai is gonna need a melee weapon. Steel Club is probably a good call. I think I'm good with the Steel Club. I can't believe you joined. That's awesome. Actually, MJ, you were gonna get another tend with industrial meds. Yeah, okay. So Karai's gonna change, it looks like, maybe. Took the club, H Gammon. Wonder if I should give you the knife instead. Yeah, take the normal quality knife. You definitely have to be melee. HGM and Pro should also probably be melee. What about Raze? Oh no, you're all just melee. Good thing we have some really good shooty mechs, right? We got some good shooty mechs. I might make this dining room first. Also, is this too... It might be too pointy. Like, I like it, but also I worry about not having proper room for a table and recreation. We'll harvest more virgin. Unable to carry things, but I will stab it. Yeah, so you're incapable of dumb labor, which is probably fine. We have a couple people that are assigned to cleaning, and we have lifter mechs. So I don't think that's a big deal. Honestly, what the biggest problem that I'm going to have is that if both you and MJ are supposed to be researching, I need a second research bench. And I feel like our space isn't necessarily set up for it. We could. No, we would have to deconstruct this. I guess they're not that expensive. I was thinking maybe we could get rid of that door and put the second research bench here. But we'd have to deconstruct this, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. I just feel like with this being kind of a mech room, I feel like it makes more sense to keep the mech stuff in here and maybe make another room that would have a research bench. Not that I'd deconstruct this one, but just maybe make another. I don't know. We could also... No, we could do our butchering maybe back in the freezer again. I was doing that before. And then we ran out of room to store all of their stuff. So maybe we'll put that back in there. We can. Let's uninstall these. We'll get another crafting area built over here. But if we don't have room, we can always put them down here. I wish I would have built this inside. I'm a little worried about that. But that's fine. Man, I'm excited Karai joined. That's great. Okay, so you can help, I guess, a little bit with... No, like, why do I even have... No one do any construction. Let's just see what happens if we don't have people assigned to do anything that we have... You know what's interesting, Karai? How do you feel about a Garenlin tree connection? Night Divinity! Hi! I am smart? Yeah, you are smart. But you could, like, trim your tree up and then go research afterwards. And you love plants, but you're not that good at them. So this might be the thing for you. You're incapable of dumb labor. You're mostly just going to research. We could just say, forget about helping with construction. Forget about helping with, maybe in a pinch, like you could help a little. But like maybe you would just like plant cut research. And then if the research bench is taken, your next thing would be mining, which would be great for your fallback. I think we do it. I think we give that to Karai because I didn't have someone for that other than H. Gammon. And H. Gammon really should be our cook. We just put a cooking skill trainer into H. Gammon. So H. Gammon spending a lot of time in the tree might be a problem. But H. Gammon after cooking could help with wardening or plants or dumb labor. And then MJ and Karai can kind of share this table. I could even potentially put them on a slightly different schedule. Like Karai, you're not a night owl, but I could put you and H. Gammon on a night owl schedule together, maybe. H. Gammon is a quick sleeper. And then you would both be in this room, maybe? I don't know. I'll probably give you bedrooms. I think we just need to build them. I think that's what we do. Is everyone awake? Tova's still asleep. When Tova wakes up, we're gonna attach you to the tree. And then the question is, chat, what kind of tree do we do? So the Garenlin tree has a lot of options. What makes the most sense for us? What fits our needs, right? We have mechs to do certain roles in the colony already. Like, we have militars, and I'm probably gonna get more militars, to be honest. Like, we got a constructoid for Rays, but I think we need at least a couple militars for Rays. And then having 2 agri-hands, 2 lifters, 3 constructoids feels like a lot for those other ones. How is medicine? Medicine is an interesting prospect. So we don't have a lot of high quality medicine, but we have an okay amount of herbal meds. And the medicine maker just makes herbal meds, right? They don't make... You're saying get rid of this so we can grow more other stuff. Yeah. We can always change it later, right? A ship's captain usually says ahoy. Are there so many captains here? That's great. Darl, why don't you like my waves? Why don't you like my waves? I set up the bot to wave every time people say it, and Darl's like, I need to avoid that. Your fever broke today? Yay! Night Divinity, I'm so glad. Still take it easy on yourself, though. Please don't suddenly just go and overwork yourself, you know. I cured your fever, perfect. I didn't know, but apparently I have magical through the internet abilities. Karai's getting a tree, let's do it. I love that for you, Night Divinity. I'm glad to hear that things are getting a little bit better with your being sick. Tinctoria died from not being harvested. What's going on with that? I don't know why they're not automatically harvesting. It's a little weird. We can re-restrict one of them inside the walls, B-Chan. Just see what happens. Okay, so Karai's working on the tree. What kind of tree do we want to do? We'll start with the medicine maker, and then we'll go from there. We could always change it after. Ooh, berry maker, bamboo maker, ironwood maker. So Ilana's magic unicorn and cured fever. Laid down and figured I'd get up to watch stream, check my 10 minutes back under 99. Nice. I'm sure that resting was just doing the trick for you. And then as long as you keep resting and taking good care of yourself, you'll be okay. Oh, 103. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty high. Karai, do you agree on the medicine? Do you think that's a good idea? I feel like that's a good idea. We can always switch it later if we want like more like claws or something. But unless we did bark skin, which so far it doesn't feel like we've needed, I feel like medicine's probably the best move. We can always change it later. Like I said, we can always change it later. I do think I want you and MJ on different schedules. Let's talk about this. So MJ is currently resting, but MJ will pretty much be doing research. Wardening and maybe animal art, but mostly research. You will be trimming your tree and then researching. So having you on the same work schedules is probably not a good idea. And you're not a night owl, but you and H Gammon could definitely be on a night owl schedule. So you're not alone, you know? We don't want you alone on your schedule. You'll notice also that I put the recreation time at the same time. It's not completely necessary. Like, we could do... We could do 10 to 11 if we wanted to. 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 10 to 11 if I kind of like having them all recreate around the same time. It gives a chance for socialization. That like they'll become like friends or whatever. So I just feel like maybe I want to try to keep that. When you were 20, you worked as a tunnel operator and you did night shifts. Interesting. Was it creepy? That's the question. Yeah. Feel like you were boiling? Absolutely. Booty tootin'. Hello. Does spouse have fancy accent too? Probably. So my spouse is actually from pretty close to where I'm from. Emo is from maybe 5 hours drive from where I grew up. So yeah, his dialect, his English accent, his American English accent is similar to mine for sure. No, just boring. And you get tired so quickly. Yeah, that's the thing. I always said that I would prefer to be busy at work than slow. And the only reason why I said that was because when you're slow, it can feel really like it's dragging, you know? But when you're busy, right? So the day can just fly by. So I kind of like that about being busy, that is. How are we doing over here? We're good. Oh, this is purple. My bad. Purple? Deep purple? I'm sorry, but like the rainbow base is one of the most important things we're doing here, okay? Okay. What kind of base is this if it's not a rainbow? Is that... It doesn't really look like a military in there. I guess it's just supposed to be like a embryo of a mechanoid. Cry's working hard on their tree. There's a beehive next to you, Cry. You want to harvest this? Oh, B-Chan was gonna do it. Sorry, B-Chan. Yeah, see, Cry needs a... Oh. We can't build the dining room right here. We just put a Garenlin tree here. Well, we put the Garenlin tree here last stream. Okay, so I need to move. I need to move these plans. I like the plans, so why don't we just move all the plans up a little bit? Because there's a geothermal over there. Okay, we might have to change the plans. Change all the plans that I just bothered making. Okay, this is fine. What about a little box around the geothermal? Perfect. Box it up. Box it up. Okay, and then we could do something like this. And avoid the Garenlin tree. Okay. That would avoid the Garenlin tree enough for me. I mean, no, it needs to be one more over. See, this is why I do my planning off stream. Y'all were always saying, oh, well, Ilana, you never show us, and you always show up with all this plan. But it's because I literally am like talking to myself and not reading chat and just planning out the colony. Rainbow base is pretty. Exactly. Complaint. We have children in the colony, but we can't share a bedroom with a slave we've fallen in love with. Oh, yeah. Once one of your colonists falls in love with a slave, you have to recruit them, basically. Are they unwaveringly loyal? Or are you going to be able to recruit them? That's kind of what I want to know. What if we put like a little bathroom right there? That would be a great spot for it. Can we do a bathroom that's going to have stalls? That would have stalls, but not enough room for showers. What if we do showers over here? Okay, that's very square. Am making squares again. No, this would be great. And then instead of that, we'll go down here. I wish I had the more planning mod because this makes it very hard to see. There's no way for me to turn it up higher. But basically, I'm just thinking like a little shower room and a little bathroom area. Toilets, showers, sinks, you know, that kind of thing. Because we'll put bedrooms back here, was my thought. So if we want to put bedrooms back here...
Ooh, yes, please.
It's been updated to 1.4.
What's up, gamers?
More planning. We had to try. It was worth trying. Now, luckily, my plans are still here. I do have the plans, luckily, right? So we'll just do what we were gonna do with this, which is I don't know, what was I doing? Figuring out some plans for it. That's kind of interesting. It's a weird shaped dining room, but I think this would be big enough for a dining room. Also, weird shapes are good, right? We wanted to do weird shapes. What is this, 5 by 8? That's actually a really sizable bedroom. We could do 5 by 8 bedrooms if we wanted to. This one could be Tova's and Ray's, because Tova needs a fancy bedroom. Yeah, I mean, even though it's not that deep, that could be nice. We'd probably have another one. Luckily, Tova's not jealous. Tova's just greedy, which means they actually don't care if other people have nice bedrooms. They just care that their bedroom is nice, which is nice. Which is nice. How do I want to do this? We could do some choke point boxes here. Is someone cutting their hair? Oh no, you're trimming the tree. I was like, what am I hearing? What is this noise that I hear? Oh. Yeah, this was hallway right there. Okay. So we're planning out the whole colony, and you might be having a little bit of difficulty seeing what I'm doing here, but basically I'm trying to create a couple of little defensive things in case we get infestations back here. So the idea being that we would like stand in here and hold a choke point. It's actually probably not big enough for the size of our colony. Because all the mechs, right? You make it a little bigger. You can make it this whole thing. I mean, unless the infestation's in here, then that would be a problem. I guess let's also... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we'll just make sure that our doors are choke points, which means probably what I should be doing is a 3-point wide hallway, 3-tile wide hallway instead of a 2-tile wide hallway, right? Because then everything would pretty much be a choke point if I'm doing 3 tiles wide. So 3 tiles wide now becomes kind of like a choke point. Although this looks really wide there. I guess just because it's turning. I don't know. We could just kind of... We could kind of bring it in a little bit, make it a little thinner, I guess. I think that looks good. That drive everyone crazy if I do that? We'll just do that. Okay. This could be then a production space, which would be really nice because we need a better production space. And then these would be rooms, bedrooms, right? Actually, maybe instead of doing these this way. How many is this? 9? I like some symmetry, but it's probably too close to the tree. So let's look at the tree. Karai's tree goes to there. So that's basically where we're going to want to go. Okay, I do kind of like that. What about if we just do by 3 over here? A little bit of a bigger room there. A couple of little bigger rooms, but that's okay, I think. We could also even these out a little bit, like that. Militer! Raise! Consuming fine meal. Okay, well... Ooh, you got an air wire. Does that mean Tova has a better air wire? Tova has a 98% air wire. And you have the 43%. Perfect. Okay, so you're wearing the tattered one, but we just increased your bandwidth to 9 mechs. Which is great, Raise. And we'll make Tova... We'll make another air wire set because this is set to be above 49%. We'll make another one. Let's make it 50, so it's actually not tattered. We'll make another one, and then Raise will upgrade, and we can sell the one that's tattered. It'll help with moods a little bit. And then, yeah, I think we'll do this area after we finish what we're constructing. I wonder if I should move this wall. I said I was going to do 3s, right? So then that means I should do 3 wide here as well. Yeah, that would probably be better. The only area where it's not 3 wide is around the geothermal, but like we're not going to have the infestation out here. If the infestation happens, it's going to be back here, which also means probably a good idea to put in a choke point wall, just a door in the hallways here. So even though it's continuing the hallway, we'll have like a choke point. We could even not put a door, just have it open and just have the walls. So we have something to stand behind. Like that. Although if we're doing that, we might as well just... This one was actually a room, wasn't it? Yeah, this one was a room. Okay. This is a room. These were choke points. Okay, so you might not be able to see all of it, but I can, and we'll get it built, and then you'll see it better. What are we researching right now? What are we researching right now? Flak armor. That is worth researching. We'll continue that research. Let's get rid of this and switch it for... Let's do 1 round of Tinctoria over here. No, we have 2 plots of Tinctoria. That's too much. Beer brewing would be nice for a little bit of money. But we are going to be making more coffee and tea now, so maybe we don't need that. What is allspice? Unpalatable green fruits when ground finely during cooking. Fruits release a complex peppery flavor, perfect for spicing dishes. Sketchy! Thank you for the hydrate. I would be happy to hydrate. Let's try some allspice. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but let's try a round of allspice. I assume that we can do something with it. Maybe we need a different table. Food condiments, maybe? Yeah, condiment is spice sauce or preparation that's added to food. We should maybe do this. It's a pretty cheap research, and I think if we do this, we could get like really good quality meals, but just using allspice. I'm pretty sure. Arcania, hi. Spices like allspice and other condiments are used to make gourmet meals. Let's be freaking gourmets. Let's do it. I love that for us. That would be great. Is vanilla cooking expanded, if anyone's wondering? Vanilla cooking expanded. Okay, so let's see about maybe instead of do until you have X, we'll just do X times. And let's make like 3. And then once that's done, we'll start gestating them. And no babies yet. Our only couple is incapable of having babies because Tova is, if you go to like social with Raise, Tova, it says pregnancy is not possible. Tova is infertile. Tova is too old. Tova is 64 and has already gone through menopause and is no longer capable of carrying a baby, which is kind of cool because that's our only couple and we don't have to worry about it. That said, we did just take on a new female and we do have some single people. So potentially, Karai. Oh, kids break out. Okay, we weren't gonna do that. So potentially Karai could get pregnant. But we'll have to see. We don't really know. Also, on that note, my plan is to take all of our toxic waste packs, put them in transport pods, and just kind of launch them away from our tile. And I think we're also probably gonna have to do a little bit of pollution cleanup. It's not that bad. But before I started freezing them, we did have some out and about. There's like just corpses here. This is not an effective method. I think we might need a crematorium. We did have some toxic waste packs out and about before I started freezing them. We just need to get to transport pods. So I think we need to get a second research bench. I think that's like for sure. Another thing we could consider doing. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Before we like paint all the things, what if we put a kitchen here, right like that. So we'd smooth these. We put a kitchen right there. We get rid of this kitchen. Maybe even expanding this room to, I know we smoothed it, but whatever. So we'd get rid of this wall probably and expand this room and put another research bench right here. I think that would be the best plan. I think obviously we'd want to build like a little wall right there probably. But I think this room would look fine expanded into that space. Originally, I hadn't planned on cutting that off, and we just needed a kitchen. So the only thing that's unfortunate about this, wooden plumbing sounds like such a mistake, is the fact that I already ran the plumbing up there for that. But we could put a toilet stall or two in there. What do you think about that? It wouldn't be a room per se. I am referring to essentially something like that. Let me just show you what I'm thinking since I'm already thinking it. So we put probably 2 toilets in like this. There would be another stall door there and a fountain. Right here, but you know, without the stove there. You'd still have enough room to sit at the research bench and walk around. But it might help to have a couple more toilets, especially because now we're gonna have like 6 people in the colony. Maybe not even 2 toilets. Maybe instead of 2 toilets, maybe we just do a single bathroom like this. Just a bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna relocate this toilet up there. And we're gonna build a slate toilet so they all match. This is bothering me. the different colors in this bathroom. Although I guess we could probably, we might be able to paint them, huh? Let's look at that. Can we paint? No. Okay. So, these are not paintable buildings. Beds and tables are, but not all the buildings are going to be paintable. So yeah, let's move the marble toilet over there. We'll build a marble fountain. We'll put in a marble toilet or a slate toilet here. So of course that means most importantly, we should put in some plumbing. One more tile up should be enough to connect to the toilet. Perfect. We'll relocate this for now. For now, maybe we just kind of throw it in the kitchen. And it does look like we might need to consider some additional power to get this kitchen set up over here. And maybe a little bit more power over here as well. I think this is the plan. So obviously we don't want to build this yet, because this is like a whole big thing. So we need to make sure we have enough beds for everyone. Right now, we do not. So we'll just have MJ sleep in the middle of the main room. That's awful. This is going to make it a barracks. MJ, move your bed into the hallway. Because even though you're still going to get disturbed... Maybe I'll forbid this door so people don't walk through MJ's bedroom. Okay, let's do that. And then let's build another bed that can be used as a medical bed right here. We'll go quality builder. I don't think the quality builder works with the constructoids, and I think the constructoids are our best builders. Oh, I have a Melitor to give away. I forgot. Ray's had a baby Melitor. You heard me. Tova and Ray's babies in their marriage are these mechs, okay? So if you'd like to become... Oh. Well, I was gonna give it away, but I'm thinking that we're... Hold on. Don't do anything yet. We're gonna make our baby Melitor so Everdream. Hi, Ever. How you doing, friend? How's it going? Oh my gosh. Why? You're now a little defensive baby mech in our colony. Yay! If anyone doesn't know my friend, So Everdream, he is a wonderful streamer. Absolutely a blast. All the goofs and all the good vibes. Go hang out. Am I killer? You are going to kill probably a lot. Right now you're just patrolling. You are protect. And you are Raises. So Raise joined, was a Wanderer join event. We decided to accept Raise. Tova was my original only colonist. And Tova started with this new biotech thing, MechLink, which means Tova was a mechanitor, is a mechanitor, and can control mechanoids. This is incredible. So, of course, we got Tova tons of mechs. But then Ray's joined and fell in love with Tova and got married to Tova. And then we made Ray's a mechanitor. So now we have the mean married mechanitors and all their baby mechs. And I am obsessed. It's incredible. It's so good. It's so good. You are kill and will protect. Exactly. Thank you, Darl. Hope you're getting paid extra for all this overtime, right? Darl had to work a lot this weekend. I'm streaming 3 days and going longer, and Jim did like the whole freaking 24-hour thing. Daryl's like, excuse me, getting paid? Daryl, I appreciate you so much. Alan Quist, hello, welcome back. How's it going? We are winning. So I feel like we're winning because of the fact that we have this list of mechs, right? I feel pretty good about that. One thing we could do is assign Ever to Raise's second group. So that way we can do things like tell the constructor to recharge. Now I would like to set Raise's mechs to the same threshold I have Tova's mechs, which is 20%. I feel like going down to 5% is kind of risky. At 20%, they will go and charge up at one of my charging stations. I only have 3, sometimes less, because sometimes I turn one of them off for power purposes. So we probably need. Ooh. Also, I guess we're going to be mining this, huh? We're going to be mining this and this. We'll uninstall this. Our constructors don't seem to want to uninstall. It's fine. I wish we could remove the paint and get our dye back. Do you think that'll work? You can see. We can try. I get paid in advance previews and occasionally not being ignored. Yeah. Yeah, well, also, like, I like to think that I see my mods especially as part of the team, like the stream team. And so a lot of times when I have things that I want to brainstorm with someone else, I just go to my mod chat. We call it Only Swords because it's like a joke on OnlyFans, I guess. But Only Swords is where I do a lot of my brainstorming about the stream, and I can appreciate them for it. It's a full-time job, Darl. Exactly. Hi, Squid. Darl's getting paid. Maybe not in money. He sold me on Play Solaris. Nice. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Squid. Oh, no. Going down the rabbit hole. You're gonna, well, I just imagine that you're going to be learning and playing a lot of Stellaris for quite some time now. Let's go ahead and put in this Salate toilet. Is this connected to plumbing now? It looks like it might have been built. We can double check. Perfect. Okay, so needs to art. MJ, can you remove this paint for me? Oh, you do get dye back. I love that. We got dye back. Ritual opportunity soon. I deactivated ideology. We should not have a ritual. Maybe we should do this. We need more power. So I had to caravan to get components already, even though we're only in summer the first year. So I do think we need to strip mine, but I don't really think this strip mining of one line is a good idea. We could kind of just do something like this and then expand. I usually use a strip mining tool that makes it like really nice and aesthetically pleasing, but it's not updated yet. It comes with the allow tool mod, the strip mining feature. So we'll just try something like that. And then if we need to, we'll strip mine even further in. And I think, honestly, we probably will run into some components and maybe an ancient danger. That would be interesting, right? I'm excited about our tree. I'm excited about our spices. We definitely need to make sure we get the condiment table. Oh, I installed replace stuff. I checked it out, and the thing that I thought that it did was I thought it allowed you to like reinstall walls, which is like so overkill. But it doesn't. It just allows you to build a thing over it, and then they deconstruct and reconstruct. So that's not that cheesy. It doesn't allow you to just reinstall structures that are permanent structures, but it does allow you to rebuild over something. So this is a slate wall. Let's say we wanted to make it limestone. We could just replace the wall like that, and then they will deconstruct and reconstruct in the right material. It just saves you the step of deconstructing and reconstructing it, which is quality of life. Yeah, I was in your stream and we were talking about it a little, and I was kind of like, I haven't used that one. It seems OP, but it was because I was thinking of the one where you can reinstall anything. But replace stuff is not that one. So we have it installed and I'm trying it out. The other thing I noticed with replace stuff that is cool is maybe this might be blueprints, but I should note it. It says down here, place blueprints over mountain rock. So you can kind of check this or mark it off if you don't want to accidentally like have them build into the deep mountain your blueprints, which I just wanted to note it because I thought that was good. But that probably comes with the blueprints mod that I have. Which allows you to take like a room and it gives it a name, right? But it copies not just the walls, but the shelves, the doors, the styling station. It copied everything as a blueprint, and then we could paste that blueprint somewhere for them to build it. Eclipse is fine. I think that one's kind of cool. Also would consider that quality of life because it just allows you to like copy the plans that you already built. But it's kind of hard unless you like, because like I have all these like vents and stuff that it would copy, and I don't always want the vents in the same configuration. So I used planning, and we tried to add more planning to this run, and that didn't work. So I'm just gonna have to do with this vanilla planning tool, which is kind of meh. That's something that they should add to the base game. More planning. The more planning tool. This is gonna be a little dining room. I think it's gonna be big enough. And it should, all these should be far enough away from our tree. Leaves us a little room for the tree. It leaves us these growing zones. We don't have that many growing zones. So it's probably good we're doing medicine. We'll get like a really solid stockpile of medicine and then we'll go from there. Honestly, we might want to put herbal meds in here. Just the overflow. Wait, this is critical. Let's just do normal. And let's make sure toxic waste packs aren't allowed anywhere else. Okay. Okay. I don't think they're allowed anywhere else, but we'll notice if they start moving all of them. Also adds the overwall coolers. Yes. Replace stuff. Yep. I have this mod called What's This Mod? And it goes, this came from this mod, and I really like it. I think it's called What's This Mod? I have a mods list. I don't reference it very much, obviously. This is good. I like this. This is good. All right, this shape over here is kind of funky, but I kind of like it. Thank you, Daryl. Work Frenzy MJ. Perfect. MJ, who's resting in bed from their illness. No, you should go use that Work Frenzy. MJ, you should go use that Work Frenzy. Also, Ever, my new favorite thing with RimWorld mods is like all these texture mods. Like, you'll notice like the facial animations. Here, we can just follow. The facial animations, like, they're like faces doing things while they sleep. Karai's awake right now, so we can actually look at Karai. But you see, like, the person is a lot crisper at this level of zoom than, like, the dryads are. Muscle parasites. MJ, Raise, and H. Gammon. Perfect. I also really like Follow Me. Just allowing me to, like, follow them. Wait, Eclipse. Ah, crap. Well, we're not gestating, so it's probably fine. The gestator for the mechs, that's the only thing that like worried me. I think we might want a lifter assigned to Raise as well. Okay, can we like... turn off some of the things, maybe? So some of our stuff actually will work. Because we do have wind power. It's just not enough to run our race off of. So we have a solar eclipse and everything stops working. Okay, why is... Just do basic. Do basic work. Okay. Flip. 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 I shouldn't have to tell you to do this. I already asked you to do this. Did I? I did forbid. Designate flower. Okay. This is fine. Drum party opportunity. I'm ignoring you. Ideology, I'm ignoring you. Yeah, that's 1.4 ever. The wall colors is now vanilla in 1.4. You have to plant Tinctoria to get dye. And the rest is pretty like straightforward. So you take your paint eyedropper thing and you get your deep purple. And then yeah, make your rooms beautiful. Or whatever color, you know, I went rainbow. I went rainbow. Of course I went rainbow. Gotta embrace the rainbow. Okay, so these walls actually we can do. So I'm kind of doing this like rainbow flow thing, and I think we'll do the same thing over here, but maybe like backwards. Like red to purple that way. Dang it, now I want Skittles. Oh, now I want Skittles too. You know what we got recently? Have you ever had what's it called, Emo? Is it Stroopwafel? They're called puns for a reason. Oh yeah, adds a bit of humanity so you can care about them before they die. You don't already care about them, Monster? Oh, I care about them so much. It's so ridiculous how much I care about them. I get so invested. Stroopwafel's so good, right, Darl? Like, so good. This is 7 a.m. chicken strips all over again. Chicken! I didn't see it, Hot Mess, but that GIF in Jim's Discord just like killed me. I could just like imagine Jim the wee hours of the morning talking about how much he wants chicken. I mean, I want chicken strips. Like, don't you want chicken strips? Hey, that sounds great. Okay, how are we doing on power? Can we do this again? Can you make any of these? Yeah, make those. Do that. And also turn this back on. Oh! Do we have 2 AirWire headsets? Perfect. Okay, so now this tattered one is now in storage, which means we can actually feel kind of confident that as long as we have the materials, which is just steel and components, which we need to always keep on stock, we should be able to keep these above 50%. I have it set so as soon as one drops, maybe even like 55, as soon as one of them drops below 55%, it won't count as one of the 2 we need, and they'll go and craft a new one. That will give us the time we need to prevent them from getting tattered, especially because we've kind of increased the size of the colony, and Tova doesn't like a big colony. I think that's good. This isn't going to last forever, so even though they're very happy, I'm kind of like, let's keep an eye on things. I think the luxuries we're giving them are going to keep them pretty happy. Had to rebuff Karai. Karai, why are you hitting on Rays? There's these wonderful eligible people that are not currently in a relationship. Although we don't really, I guess they're... Base RimWorld without ideology active is monogamous, isn't it? Like they will have, but they call it an affair. I think they call it an affair. Me over here trying to figure out RimWorld. Oh, MJ's painting more. Look, MJ's our artist, so MJ paints. Also, we found this thing. We made this thing for MJ called a bandolier. It does take up the outer layers, so it is instead of a jacket, which, depending on what you're getting into, might be a problem. But the thing that's really cool about it is it does provide some protection, but mostly it does this. Minus 20% to range cooldown. So MJ will just shoot a lot faster. I kind of want to see the flame bow. I kind of feel like I'm going to set the base on fire. MJ, you're going to switch to the flame bow, and we're just going to see what happens. You know, I don't know. Maybe we'll set the base on fire. Maybe we won't. Who knows? don't know what that is. Where's Brains? Brains? Are you in the shadows? This is 7A. Oh, I read that. Shooting 20% fast. Nice. Yeah, that'd be great if you had all your pawns in drop shield. Oh, in a drop shield. Yeah, Darl. Because I was like, I don't know if I like it better than carrying a duster. Like, I would rather wear a duster with better armor protection. But, that's not an Octung error. That's Octung saying another mod did something wrong, and it thinks it's vanilla expanded framework. Okay. Cool. No big deal. I just can't. We can't paint the walls. Or we can't force MJ to paint the walls. We'll let. What's wrong with you? Muscle parasites. Tova, can we practice medicine? Also, did we use all of our industrial meds? We used quite a few. I forgot to turn MJ off of industrial meds, and I think they tended the muscle parasites with the industrial meds as well as finishing up the flu. So I think they used like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them. That's really unfortunate. Luckily, we didn't use our glitter worlds, but banish someone if they use my freaking glitter world meds. Thanks, Squid. Actually, I was gonna be like, Squid, but I didn't want to be that person. So I just made the joke about the brains thing instead. All but PSM, good. Everyone could carry herbal meds. They're all technically capable of doctoring. They just really shouldn't be doctoring. So you can all carry them, just in case. Using Glitter World? Heresy. If it's not a surgery or you're not dying, you don't touch the Glitter World medicine. Not in my colony. We have 3 of those. We paid a lot of silver to get 3 of those. Or we maybe did a quest. I think we did a quest. But you know, you get the point. I remember how we got them. We did get plate armor. We could make some plate armor. You know what? I'm going to say, let's temporarily turn back on our smithing station. And let's just make, like, for our melee people, just wood. I know wood is not great. No, let's make ironwood. I know it's not that great. We're going to be upgrading them to flak as soon as we have it. So let's just make some wood plate armor. You know what I mean? Like Tova's not doing anything, was cleaning. So Tova could totally make us some plate armor for our we have 3 melee people. MJ, why are we not painting? MJ not assigned to clean. That's weird. We'll have MJ assigned to clean as a fallback. Without Octum running, instead of that error, I think you just failed to get a right click menu. That's what happened to Yed Friday night. Yeah. So that's what's happening, right? It's essentially not giving any right click menu. And Octung is just smart enough to be like, this is why. Which is kind of incredible, right? You're gonna clean, right? Oh, you're sleeping now. Okay. You sleep. That's fine. Cry, what's wrong? Bruise. Cry's just still trying to get better, I think. And I'm just like, what? Why are you laying there? Okay. Tova is working on the plate armor. I'm gonna cancel that. Tova's still gonna prioritize it, so it's fine. We can actually maybe move that. Not really sure why the constructoids don't really appear to be uninstalling things. They're not deconstructing the floors, right? Nania's a lifter. You're wandering, yeah. All right, Raze, what are you up to? Digging. How about you instead? No, that's not the right one. Remove that floor. because then we can queue up that floor for the constructors to work on. We don't have steel. H Gamer, what are you doing? Cleaning? Can you mine? Probably not, but you can try. 0 mining. I'm not doing that, no. Tova, I'm just gonna need you to come out here quick. Help with this a little bit. Is anyone else good at mining? Karai is asleep, but we'll have Karai do a little bit in the morning. We just need steel. It's preventing some of the construction jobs right now. And it's also probably not, we're probably not doing any more subcores. So obviously we want to make more subcores. Okay, Karai's gonna kind of finish that. Tova's went to bed. They're working on things. Let's queue up this floor over here. I think it's a fine floor. Fine ironwood floor, perfect. Fine ironwood floor will finish this room with that floor. I think that's gonna look beautiful. It would also be nice to put in some, like, maybe some spike core since I added it, but we don't have the steel for that right now. Also, these mosaic tiles are so cute. I would love to replace our floor in the bathrooms with those. So maybe we just remove the floors from these bathrooms and then switch them out. That would be nice. Let's do that. I like how the prison is like the nicest bedroom in the colony. I mean, it's not. This bedroom's definitely like nicer, but it's the biggest. And for some people, that's important. H-Gamer, are you okay at construction? No, but you could deconstruct something. You could break something apart. You could probably break something apart. I'm just saying, I think you could probably do that. Yep. H-Gammon with their 2 in construction is capable of uninstalling things. Perfect. Let's turn this back on though. Just to make sure all of our bots can charge. Hey, that's a new solar panel. You're gonna prison break with H-Gammon right heck in there. You think so? Tova, you're not gonna fire at will, but you're gonna come over here because you're... I don't know if I want the ones with the, like, shotguns. Actually, you know what, Tova? Not you. Sorry. I'm gonna bother Raze instead. Raze, come. And Ever, escort. Tell me Ever is recharging right now. No. Ever's doing something. Ever's coming. Ever's coming. Ever's right here. So you see how Ever is now escorting... This person's really strong. We mostly want them for their doctoring. I was a little worried about having to fight them. H-Gammon, are you okay? You're okay. You got some bruises and stuff, but you'll be okay. We'll get you tended up. You'll be all right. Everyone's assigned to just use herbal meds and to carry herbal meds. Okay, yes. Raze is tending to Oyuk. Tova, tend to H-Gammon, please. Thank you, Tova. Oyuk is gonna be fine. Karai's taking a bath. Or shower. Wow, what a tending process. How bad are you at tending? You're 5. You're just not using any medicine, so you're bad. Hunting, wait, we don't need I would say mining work site would be the most interesting. This is a silver mining work site. I'm kind of tempted to go knock on their door real quick. How are we on hardtack? 161? That's a lot. We could totally... Oh, no. Solar flare. Our food is rotting. Nothing we can really do about the solar flare, though.
MJKJXP has arrived. Everyone say hello.
MJ, hi! Very lurky today. No worries, Cry. Sounds good. be lurky. Embrace the lurks. I'm just commenting on your colonists, you know. You'll hear me keep talking about you all day. I mean, give me a sledgehammer and I'll take down a wall. Probably won't do it as efficiently as a proper tradesman. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Although it was kind of interesting, we did have some proper the people that did our driveway did some demo, right? And they just take a sledgehammer to it. Like, I was like, this is okay. That's how I would do it. We would do it too, right? But we have so much going on. It was nice to have someone else do it. Let's send MJ and Tova. Wait. Uh-oh. What happened to the other mech? Can I assign you uncontrolled 5 hours? I don't think I can like reassign B-Chan to Raise. But basically, because this is currently unpowered, Tova does not have control over B-Chan. And B-Chan is like freaking out because of it. Prison break we already took care of. Maybe we should wait for the... It's 81 degrees in here. Holy crap. All of our food's gonna rot. Luckily, we have a lot of food. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We fine. Everything's fine. Solar flare's ending. It's gonna become refrigerated in here again. Become refrigerated in here again. I wonder if we should make another cooler. Probably. Probably. Because this one has 2 and this one only has 1. And I think it'd probably be good. HK, what are you up to? Can you deliver this light? So that way then when the constructor bots build this, they don't... Yeah. So we could just do an overwall cooler. Almost forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Overwall cooler. The game should probably know a solar flare with... Follow a solar flare with an aurora. It fits, scientifically speaking. Oh. That would be kind of cool. We need to mine this out. What is Tova's sleeping? Raze is taking a bath. Okay. We got this little powder room put together, which makes me happy. It's just a toilet. It's just a place for people to wash their hands or go to the bathroom. And then we have 2 down here, with one with a shower and one with a bath. That makes me feel a lot better for the size of the colony. This is specifically for like prison use, but the nice thing about it is now, oh no. You're actually already in pain. Maybe I should someone else do this. Okay, so sorry, H Gammon, but you're gonna be staying behind, so I'm gonna have you do this. Wait, Raze, I think H Gammon? Observe rotting corpse, yeah. Hungry, sick. I know. Okay, go. Cry. You will never do it. Raze, I'm gonna make you do it. I just don't want any one person doing it too long because apparently it like makes them kind of sick. Oh, you have to go back and get more fecal sludge. Okay, it's fine. Go get the fecal sludge. And then, yeah, this is pretty good. They're working on these floors, which is great. We could also queue up some more trees for cutting, probably. Not our fancy tree. Not this. All the other trees. Okay, yeah. And then a couple of the trees outside the walls as well. We can harvest the berries that we can see. You can harvest mushrooms if you want. We lost a little bit of food, so it wouldn't hurt to do a little bit of that. Plus, it's just the mechs that are doing that. We don't even have... Do we have people assigned to plant work? We do, but not really. Karai is mostly just doing their tree. And H-Gammon, like, kind of helps with it, but they really don't because they mostly just cook and clean. Or, yeah, toxic buildup, 2.5%. Interesting. So having this here is actually not really a good idea because it's very toxic right there. I kind of thought about putting it here before, so maybe we just do that. We could deconstruct this. Let's also deconstruct this. Are there any others on the map? No. Okay. Oh, we need a door and we need a wooden door, please. Okay. We could actually like replace these doors with wood, reclaiming a tiny little bit of steel. It's not that much, but it might be worth it. We're gonna put steel tile down in here. We figured it out. It's associated with smithing. So if you don't have it yet, that's what you need, is smithing. That's what we needed, at least. What's this? Uh-oh. Tribal raid. Wait. They have horns. They have horns. Impid. Impid. Fire spew. Weak immunity. Very fast runner. Pessimist. Cold weakness. Heat. Super tolerant. Fire resistant. Okay, so MJ. Switch to the machine pistol. We'll have all the fighty ones. Escort. We'll switch these to group 2. We'll set our other ones to recharge. Okay. This isn't that bad of a raid. I think we're fine. MJ, I'm gonna have switch weapons. H-Gammon and Karai come stand like this, maybe. Raise. Are they preparing for a while? They are. Okay, then everyone just stay inside the walls and do whatever you want. Yeah, we're probably fine with the mechs just escorting for a bit. Oh, Cry, sorry. Oh my gosh. Cry's like, I blink cut. Yeah, I just wanted you working on your tree on a high priority. I feel like there's no way to get Karai to research unless I manually toggle plant cutting. Oh, now Karai is mining. I'm okay with that. You work on mining. And now you're feeding our prisoner. Perfect. Raise. Are you okay? Also parasites. Observe rodent core. Serious pain. Karai, what's your medical? 2? No, we'll just get Tova to do it. Who's this transfer pod crash coming down in the middle of a raid? Wait, what? You... Why are there children falling down inside my base? Okay, what faction are you with? No faction? Not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely or capture her. I don't really want her. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, is race tended? Tova, come here. Oh, that was another raider. That's funny. That raider, like, spawned in a different location. Okay, H-Gammon, come back. MJ, Tova, raise. Okay, everyone's getting into position. Where's Winnie? Winnie's asleep, so Winnie's not coming out. Okay, fine. They're probably gonna die to the traps. No? Yeah. Mostly. Who's this? Jogger Pessimist. Fire Breath. This is basically their base traits. The thing is I don't want these people. Like, I don't want more colonists. And I'm kind of undecided about, like, what to do with all of them. Which faction are they with? Kachas. Let's see if Kachas, we could get any relationship with them. No, they're permanently hostile. If it just says hostile, not a number, then they're permanently hostile no matter what you do. So these three, you can't make any relations by capturing and releasing. So do you bother, you know? And I almost think maybe just, like, take their clothes and let them die. Why are you smacking that? Well, we just got 21 medicine off of you. Thanks for deciding to smack that door. Research request opportunity is interesting. So research request opportunity where? Oh, that's kind of far. I want to go to this, though. We only have 5 days left. MJ, re-equip the flame bow. MJ and Tova, PSM. Militars. Work. We'll set them all to work. We'll probably bring Tova's Militars on the trip. Their power's pretty good, so it's probably fine. Yeah, I think we just do it right now. Tova and... Oh, MJ still needs to equip the flame bow. Sorry. Then we'll do it. Where can we put corpses? We could just put corpses here because we're going to be building a new burning pit. Or right there, maybe, because people hopefully won't see them as much. We definitely want to make sure that, like, the corpse stink isn't something we're dealing with constantly. So we'll put them out there. We'll make this critical. Because this one that's down here, it's making people walk into the toxic zone too much. I don't think we should be going down there because it's very toxic down there. We'll have to clean it up before we do it. Who was it? MJ? I think MJ had a little toxicity, initial toxicity after going down there and burning some corpses. Okay, so Tova and MJ. Winnie and Horny Boy. All of Tova's Mechanitors. So that's Edgar, Mitch, Yed, NetJam Jr. Yeah, that's all of them. Yeah. 4 Mechanitors. That's pretty good. I think that'll be fine. We could bring, like, Mr. Builder Chase, maybe. Oh, no. Mr. Builder Chase needs to recharge. So let's bring Buildy Megs. Okay, and then items-wise, I don't think I made any more bedrolls, so that's not really a thing. We could take a couple of desserts for our people. Winnie needs food. Winnie needs kibble. So if we bring some kibble, our food supply goes up to 5 days. That's good. We could also bring some, like, corn or something if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. I think the kibble's fine. Yeah, we'll have the capacity to carry stuff back, which is the goal, right? So, let's just do this. Winnie lost attack. Oh no. Are we not training our animals enough? I'll turn them up a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit. Are we going? I think we're going. Tova, Horny Boy, Winnie, MJ, heading out on an adventure. Those are all of our shooters. This is an FYI. Which is probably fine, right? But we want to make sure. Either of these good? Ironwood Spear. Steel Spear. Okay, so H. Gammon has a steel club, which I kind of like. Maybe we'll look at the knife. This is a 52% steel knife, 6.5 and 18% armor penetration. This is an steel spear, 7.35 and 38% armor penetration. This is an ironwood spear, 5.91 and 33%. So the steel spear is definitely the best move. So let's upgrade Karai to the steel spear. Okay, well, you could have, like... Oh, you don't haul. Fine. Feel bad about this. But I don't like them. Do we have Molotovs or something? No. But if we got chem fuel, we could make grenades. We could make grenades if we got chem fuel. Cry, what are you up to? Relaxing socially. Okay, that's fine. But I'm actually gonna make you mine instead. Just finish this so I can queue up the research bench. Thank you. And then if we put a multi-analyzer in, like, right here, it should affect both, which would be great. Then, of course, I think we're going to want a proper chair. I also think maybe we'll move machining over there. We could move smithing kind of over here as well. Maybe some chairs. Maybe some chairs. I don't know. Seems good. Seems like something they would like. Cry. Also, can you go down here? Oh, you're sleeping. I should let you sleep. I did set you to the sleep schedule. Cabal Rays, hi. What song is playing? I don't know. Is there a way for me to check that? I don't know. I don't know which songs are which. Am not that good at it. Why do they not harvest? It feels like they don't harvest. Cabal Rays, I hope all is well in your world. It's good to see you. What about these? Ready to harvest? You can kind of see which ones are fully grown, but it bothers me that they don't do it. I wonder if I'm just telling them to do too much stuff. I'm sure I am. I'm sure that's what's happening. Oh, we're almost there. It's too late. No worries. No. It's from the game. Yeah, this is just vanilla music. I think it's vanilla music. I don't think I have P music. Okay, Escort. What do we think? It's probably this, right? It's probably not this. Oh, it might be that. Whoa, they just went in here. Where'd you go, little raiders? Where'd you go? I mean, I guess technically we're the raiders. No, MJ, don't have a mental break. Now is not the right time. Get him with your flame bow, MJ. Light their whole base on fire. That's actually pretty fun. MJ's really lighting the base on fire. Okay, MJ, hold fire. Okay, and that was it. Area's safe. We'll claim the doors. We'll have MJ come over here and check these doors. We'll have Tova come here, maybe here. Actually, Tova, do me a favor and strip these people. I'll have MJ check doors. I might steal some of their stuff. I gotta preserve their stuff for stealing. MJ lit it all on fire. Okay, strip that one too. Actually, Tova, go up here and check this door. Yeah, I kind of wasn't sure what... This is it? Oh, I think I did know it was only 667 or whatever. Maybe we'll see about taking some of these things. Like MJ. Well, you can eat your hardtack, but do you want to uninstall those for me? Let's uninstall this too. Let's deconstruct this. They don't have turrets, but I'll take what you do have. I will take what you do have. Okay, that's just a thing. That's fine. Consume your hardtack, and if you don't mind, I think maybe we'll also deconstruct this granite if we have the means to bring it back. It's stronger than the stone we have on our map. Might be worth it. It's not gonna be that much, but even like 20 blocks would be worth it for me. They're on fire again. Tova, let's just go. Let's just go. They'll rest on the road. I don't want these people. I just want the stuff. I guess we'll take the package survival meals. Granite beds. Heavy beds. Housekeeper cat. Well, sure. Why? This is good. We'll forget the granite. It's fine. We'll just take the beds. We could use the beds, I think. So MJ is now resting. They don't have bed rolls, but they are resting. So like they will get rest and their mood should pick up. And it's already picking up. So we can't control the other mechs, only Kiwi Wonder and Silver Dream because Raze is here. And Tova is not. But they're still doing work. They should still be doing work. Growing season here now. Why are you not working? Why don't they work? They're wandering. And they're aggro hands. And there's all this stuff I've queued up. Do they not work when Tova's away? Oh. They're assigned to escort still. And I can't change it. And so they're just wandering. Oh, that's bad. What about here? Can I go to the control groups? I probably should have fixed that before we left the site. Because I can't change it. I mean, they'll be home soon, but that just really stinks that the bots aren't doing anything. Well, now we know. Tell me I picked up the silver. Okay, I picked up the silver. Oh my gosh. Evil Nala, hi! Mr. Snipes, hello! No untimely demises yet. Yeah, no untimely demises yet. This run has been going well. Actually, Raze, we got you a mech link. So, you now have some of your mechs of your own. Not many, but you do have 2. And we can see about getting you more. Mastani! Hello! So this colony is still fairly new. We're in the summer. Well, we're approaching fall. We're almost in fall. 89 days means like year and a half. So it's fairly new, but it's not that new. We kind of started out small and we've been kind of glomming onto the shape of our structure. So I think I decided that we're gonna do another building, but we're gonna do it over here, which should work well. We just added Karai to the colony. They fell down in a pod and we like their traits and passions. Specifically, they're passionate about a lot of stuff. They're also tough, which is really nice. It means that they can take less damage for the same blows. Extremely hard to kill. So just like a lot harder to knock them down. We also have this person in the prison who I do think we're going to be recruiting. They're not really good at fighting, but I like that they're passionate about certain jobs that we could definitely utilize. And I want to try this like animal war call thing, but mostly they're a good passionate doctor, and we definitely could utilize another doctor. So I thought we did have a space for corpses. I don't know why it's not allowing us to put them over there. We could allow all. Oh, you're restricted inside the walls. Okay. I figured out that we properly weren't controlling our mechs because we sent Tova, who can control these mechs, on a caravan, and I forgot to change before we left where we were. We were at a mining site. Before we left the mining site, I forgot to change it from escort to work. So they're like still escorting her And these ones that are at home are not working because they're trying to look for Tova, essentially. It's very interesting. It makes sense that that's how it would work. It's just kind of interesting to actually see it in action. Cry, what are you up to? You're researching. I do like that. That is good. Can 10 now? Raise, can you practice getting better at tending by tending? No, I don't want a mech cluster with the sun blocker. I would, no. I would prefer not. I would prefer, no. No. Can I just say no? Just say no to the mech cluster with the sun blocker. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that because most of our power is based on the sun. What? Ask him. Oh no. Davey, I hope it's all going well. I definitely appreciate you bringing your folks over. So new DLC. Biotech's awesome. 1.4 included a lot of really cool things. Like you'll see my bases rainbow. That comes with 1.4. You don't need the DLC for that. 1.4 also came with these deep stack shelves and shelf linking and some other really beautiful, amazing quality of life features that I'm just so excited to have. In addition to that, I've installed and purchased Biotech, which we were just discussing, came out on Friday. Reza, hi! The shelf stuff is so good. Look at this. Look at this storage. It's so small and it's storing so much stuff and it looks nice because they're like linked to the nearby shelves. Like these are linked to each other and these are linked to each other and it's so much better. No, why are we putting food over there? Why did you just put food over there? Tova, I think, was just dropping off their inventory in the storage. So I think it's fine. Also, should I floor this? Okay, so here's the thing. I kind of want to change it to steel tile in here. So I feel like I should put steel tile underneath. But I also feel like that means we got to get rid of all the floors everywhere. Yeah, so I'm not, you know, I'm not as experienced as Davey on the YouTube, but I do have a YouTube and I have been working on growing it. It is primarily with a focus on RimWorld, believe it or not. But MJ did link some of my stuff, and so if you want to check it out, definitely check it out. It's been growing pretty rapidly. I'm very excited with what's been going on with my YouTube. So you click on, you asked how to link them. So you click on the shelf, like the one that's settings you like, and then you shift click on the other shelves and you just click on link settings. So for example, if I wanted to change this shelf to weapons, I wouldn't want to click on this one first and then click on these. I would want to click on the one that has the settings first and then click on the others and link that way. Carries from the first one you click on. That's the only thing I really learned about it. MJ, why are you sleeping on the floor? Did MJ just pass out? We have a sun blocker. The sun is never gonna come out again. We gotta go. We gotta deal with the sun blocker. MJ, can you drink some tea or something? What's wrong? Recreation deprived. Can you drink some tea and then go play poker with Karai? You're gonna go back to bed, aren't you? I think you just put down some stuff. It's fine. We'll let MJ recover a little bit from the adventure, and then we'll go. Because I think MJ and Tova should go again. I think maybe we bring H Gammon as well. The problem is we don't have a lot of colonists. But if we bring MJ and Tova, then we can also bring Winnie and Horny Boy. And Winnie and Horny Boy are a rhinoceros and a grizzly bear. So I feel like you probably want them on your team when you don't have a lot of fighters. You probably want them on your team. So let's go ahead, since we have the sun blocker, we'll harvest everything that's harvestable, just in case. And the robots, exactly. And we can bring Tova's robots, which Ray's only has 1 Melitor versus Tova having 4. Tova's got some more defensives. You got nugs? You got chicky nugs? Oh no, Reza. Yeah, Daryl's tired after Jim's 24-hour, for real. Early night tonight, for sure. Yeah, you gotta rest up, take it easy. I'd have thought vampires would be pretty happy about no sun. So we are not vampires, but yeah, the vampires might be. I don't know. Does anyone know about the sanguiphage start? And whether or not the sanguiphage start has a sensitivity to sunlight? Yeah, I'm not doing vampires. So I did Mechanitors. No worries. So I did Mechanitors start, which, if anyone doesn't know, the new DLC Biotech came out with both a starting scenario for Mechanitors and also a starting scenario for sanguiphages. The Mechanitors are people that have the mech link in their brain, which allows them to connect directly to the mechanoids and control them. These sanguiphages are basically, they have like a germline gene. They have gene modifications from a normal humanoid. And I'm showing this one because this is one I have in my map right now in our prison, Yatakan. But the sanguiphages are kind of like vampires. They live off of blood. You can actually have a prisoner who's a hemogen farm. Basically blood bags. Like, you would just keep them alive and get blood bags from them. I'm forcing these two to remove the floor because I don't think our constructoids are deconstructing. I don't know if that's because of the complex jobs mod or if it's just broken because the new DLC is too early. I don't know. But it's probably the mod, more likely than the DLC. Okay, so resistance is broken. So Oyuk will actually be joining us soon. And our medicine maker just made 4 medicine. Okay, cool. Our planters are cutting the plants, which is good. And I was going to make this steel tile everywhere. I know we don't have the steel for it. I get that. Am aware. But eventually we will. So for now, we're just gonna queue it up. This floor is the wrong floor, and that's gonna drive me crazy. So we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, cool. So the iron floors are in the works. We could move the styling station down here. It might also be nice to just put the art station down here just because we have this room. This is the kitchen sink, and our kitchen has not been built. And this is tailoring. Tailoring could also go down here, although I feel like if tailoring is going down there, then we might want to reinstall the textile shelves. Okay, this one I unlinked. We might just keep it there as textiles. I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna reinstall 3 of them. We could even build maybe another one. Oyuk! Hey! Oyukson! All right, you know what that means, chat? That means that I'm reactivating Claim a Colonist with the channel point redemptions for another person to join the colony. All you have to do is redeem it, and you'll become Oyuk. And Darl. Darl is in! Darl is Oyuk. Cool. Darl. So Darl, your person... No, wait. Don't you dare. Where's Oyuk? Darl, sorry. Oh, you're actually not that bad at plants. Wait, what do you do? You're 3. I don't really want you doing plant stuff. You could help with cleaning. You're our doctor. You're our number one doctor. That's the main reason we recruited you. That's what you're gonna do. You all can stop with the doctoring and nursing. Raise, I'm gonna drop you down to a 2. I want you leveling up, Darl, more than the other ones, but I want them available for doctoring, so we'll just like put you all on it. Let's have you pick up meds. And you got this war call. So if anyone didn't see this, animal war call comes with your genotype, your xenotype, the Yatakan, with a powerful bellow and psychic connection. Call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. So that's not our tamed animals. That's like Darl calling this mega sloth in to just be an attack mega sloth for a few hours. I think that's pretty cool. Darl, we're going to keep you in that same room. I hope you don't mind that it's got a toilet. A latrine in it. I hope that's okay. I wonder if Darl can help with mining at all. No. No, but we'll have you fall back on it anyway, because everyone's falling back on it. I don't want MJ stone cutting before researching, but I want everyone like kind of falling back on this. Karai doesn't do dumb labor. That's right. We'll just kind of set you to the same thing as everyone else. Okay, I think that looks good for Darl's jobs. What is Darl gonna equip? Machine pistol? You're not a good fighter, but I think I'd rather you have a ranged weapon just with what we have going on in the colony. I think that makes the most sense. Plus you have one skill point instead of 0. You're capable of firefighting. You are a psychopath. So does that mean you don't care about corpses, or is that just bloodlust? I think you do still care about corpses. I always confuse those two. All right, so do we have enough beds? Sort of. Not really, but only because MJ being in this hallway is enough beds. So maybe we should move you in here and just make it a barracks. They're in a barracks. It would be nicer than your current room. And everyone's waking you up all the time, MJ. Schedule-wise, MJ and Darl are on the same schedule. Okay. Darl's just awake right now. Darl, what you up to? Resting? Cool. Gazelle meat rotted. Wait. It's just not cold enough in here? What's that? Ball! Hi, Ball! Good to see you. Dang, too slow. Yeah, Darl's a ninja. That was impressive, Darl. That was fast. Why are we not delivering to the overwall cooler? Do we not have the steel? I bet you we don't have the steel. We have a sun blocker and a volcanic winter. Better than a toxic fallout, but like, what is this? Isn't this the first year? We should probably hunt, huh? I want to go take out the, I want to go take out the mechs, but now with the volcanic winter, I want to hunt, and I'm torn. And why are our constructor bots not constructing this? What are you constructing? You're making the chair. So I just queued up too much stuff for you all. That's what you're saying. No, not that. What was that? What did you just forbid? Okay, we'll forbid all of that. We'll forbid this chair. We'll forbid this chair. Literally, the only thing I want you working on right now is spikes. This door, not the floor, the door, and this cooler. Can you do that? Build the cooler. We don't have the components. Yes, we do. Tova, you're gonna stop what you're doing. We're gonna let them build this cooler because I need it. Okay, that should help. That door should help. Okay. I wish we had power that wasn't in the form of the sun. We only have 2 wind turbines. This is rough. Let's turn off the paste and back on the stove. We're not gestating anything right now, so let's turn that off as well. Okay, that should help a little bit with power. How's this room over here? You need they might need a air conditioner here. Snowy Rose, hi. Thank you for the lurky lurks. I appreciate it. Yeah, things are good. The game's just a little intense right now, so I'm like, we're probably gonna have to go hunt because like the volcanic winter is gonna scare off all the animals. And let's let them finish sleeping. Build more? Build more what? Coolers? Wind turbines? Could try another wind turbine. We don't have the steel. You're digging at slate. How about you come over here and mine this instead? I'm gonna just make Rays do this. They're almost done with this. Okay, so now, is it gonna become a freezer gun? Yes. All right, food is now frozen again. Excuse me? They made a new shelf and they're storing like yayo on it. I'm like, no, 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 no. Paid psychic suppressor. Oh my gosh. No, hold this in. Karai, how are you doing? I only forced Karai to do this one row, so I think it's fine. I just, I know sometimes when I force them to do stuff, it is bad. Let's build one more wind turbine. I think that's a good idea, and I think this spot over here is a good spot for it. We're not sewing, but we are cutting. Wait. We still have no power. What is happening? What are we gonna do? MJ, come out here and grab some of the steel. Uncontrolled max. No, I know. I know. I know. Uncontrolled max. If left uncontrolled for more than a day, a mechanoid could go feral. When this happens, they join the mech hive and become hostile towards you. B-Chan would become feral if I can't power this back up. Okay, I just need power. We could turn off the hot water tank. No, it doesn't. We could turn off the electric boiler. We're running out of things to turn off. They can work on those construction tasks again. Okay, this should be turned off. What is this? Turn that off. Turn this off. Oh, power. Cry, how you doing? Can you do another row? I feel like you could do another row. You're doing great. We just need to get this wind turbine built. All of our food is rotting, and we're literally in a volcanic winter. This is the worst time to have the sun blocked. I almost feel like I should have H-Gammon, like, make hardtack forever. If you can turn our food into hardtack, do it. And just, like, drop it all on the floor. I wish I could do this, like, automatically. Like, tell them just put all bills on the floor. We have haulers. You don't need to worry about hauling. Just drop it all on the floor. Did I get... I got that one. There should be something where you can, like, apply it all, drop on floor. Okay. Or you could set it as, like, default settings. That would be awesome. Okay. Power. Power. Oh, crap. They're prioritizing stupid floors over... Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. They're prioritizing those floors instead of this. Because I unforbid the floors. Okay, it's a freezer in here again. That's good. Darl just killed a boom rat. Did I set boom rats for hunting? I did. We're gonna need to go hunt, like, these muffalo. So come up here. Max, you're gonna escort. At least our good fighters are gonna come up. I'm Slayer Boomerang. You are. And you put on the plate armor, which is kind of a move because I had originally intended the plate armor for the melee people, but whatever, you know, you're important. Okay, this is... This one? Yeah, it's just the one. Darl. Darl! Oh my gosh. Can either be reached? Nope. Luckily, Darl's tough, but come on, Ilana. Let's not get Darl killed. I should have waited until Darl was with the group. Why are the mechanitors, or the militars, not fighting? Jerks. Okay, come stand in front. Darl, come here. Reese, come here. Yed's late. Of course Yed's late. I'm just kidding. Yed's not late. Yed was probably on the far side of the base, let's be honest. We're really close to those bison. Let's go back here. And Yed. Much better. Okay, I know. Moods are really bad. This is risky. Out of range. Are you kidding me? Out of range? Tova, come closer. So annoying. Okay. I feel like I'll get used to hunting with these things, but like I really am... I'm not... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it right now. Okay, please shoot. Just go home. Just screw it. It's fine. Just go home. That was awful. That was awful. Moods are horrible. They didn't do at all what I wanted them to. You know, actually, stay on escort, and we'll assign... We'll make sure Tova's doing some hunting. Daro, you can't really hunt, but you can help train Winnie, which would be awesome. So help us train and handle Winnie. Maybe also help with butchering and brewing. Are you kidding me? I don't think I can arrest, can I? I gotta... Everything bad is happening. I can't believe this is Strive to Survive right now. What is going on with this difficulty? No. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, and now Darl, can you go drink some tea or something, please? Drink the barley tea. MJ, drink barley tea too. Starvation? That was awful. We're just gonna hunt them regular, and we're just gonna take the risk that they might kill our people. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No one's gonna die. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Copy bill. Paste bill. Copy bill. Paste bill. Delete bill, delete bill. Okay. That way they won't go down there to burn corpses and get toxic poisoning. Okay, this is built. It is working. It appears the power is a little bit better. We can make sure that these are all turned on as the first priority. We can turn on lights as the second priority. We can allow these things because it's driving me crazy that we don't have them. Okay. Darl's resting. Good. Everyone rest. Colony's coming back together a little bit. Sun is still blocked, but winter is still volcanic. Okay. We will let Darl hunt. When they're done resting. I'm not messing with that. You need to rest. Maybe even take like an extra recreation. Was in prison, starving. Yeah, why didn't you eat? Do you like not eat what we eat? Oh. Darl was assigned a paste and the paste dispenser has been off. I'm so sorry, Darl. You get food. Consume simple bake, please. Eat at... No! Why is it that every time Darl gets mad, Darl just wants to murder people? Raise, you need to be faster. You need to be faster. Okay. Okay, Darl. One more time. Oh, wait. Consume the dessert first. Just consume a dessert. All right. Are you still starving? You're hungry. Take the herbal meds. Pick this up. Pick this up. Then consume a simple bake. And stop crying, please. Please. Eat 2. Eat 4. I don't care how many you eat. Stop being hungry. You better? You feeling better? I'm so sorry. I basically was having, basically Darl was starving. Basically, I was forcing Darl to starve. I'm taking really good care of Darl. Actually, I just realized how gross it is that that there's a latrine in a shared barracks. No. It's one thing to have a latrine in one room. We're gonna move MJ into this not as nice hallway again. And maybe we'll forbid one of the doors so people don't walk through MJ's room. We'll forbid this. No. These people are still gonna have to walk through MJ's room. That's just gonna happen. See, Tova's got a lot of protection when Tova hunts. The others, not so much. So that's why I was like, let's get Tova on the hunting. Although this is awful. This process of hunting is horrible. We can't do anything about the volcanic winter, but we can do something about the sun blocker. So I think we do something about the sun blocker. I also think we should figure out where and install these beds somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't decided. We could also deconstruct them, but if we were going to do that, we should have done that already. Do you only sleep and then leave the rest behind? So typically this is what I do for schedule. Typically I have sleep and a little bit of recreation scheduled, and that's it. A lot of people will do like full on work days, like something like this, right? Some people swear by a biphasic schedule. So they do something like this. No, that's not right. It would be like this. That's biphasic, right? So 2 phases of sleep, rec, work. And the reason why you would do this is because you're still essentially getting the same amount of work and sleep approximately as you are on this schedule. But when it comes to moods, their sleep deprivation won't go down as low. Their recreation won't go down as low at any given time, right? Because they're going back and sleeping four more hours partway through the day. So because they can tend to keep the sleep in the higher half, they won't get like drowsy or they won't get as low a recreation. So they'll be more likely to keep a boost from the recreation. And so a lot of people like that schedule. One of the issues with this schedule, for example, if you have someone out here mining this, let's say they're mining this steel, you don't want them mining for like an hour or two, going back to sleep for 4 hours and walking all the way back out here to mine for an hour or two. It's a little bit nicer for them to spend longer all at once. So that's the question with the biphasic, is it's like, how long is it taking for them to go back to their work? That's right? Yeah, that's right. That's what I had. Okay. Was that a really long explanation for a very simple question? I believe recreation should be before rest, not after, due to travel times from workspaces. Recreation is typically best before work or after, or before rest or after, because it's closest to the sleeping space. What some people will do, okay, is they'll get rid of... So this is what I would typically do. I would have the recreation right next to the sleep. The reason why you might not want to do this is because if they still need rest, they will rest into the recreation time, and then they won't recreate. They'll go right to work. But what some people will do is they'll schedule them for one block of work, then they'll allow anything, and then they'll schedule them for a full day of work, like this, and then a nice little chunk of recreation at the end. The nice thing about this is they won't sleep in. So they'll be forced to wake up right at 6. They'll pop out of bed. They'll go to work for a bit. But if they need to eat or recreate or whatever, this gives them the time to do that. And then they go back to work for a while. They get the recreation filled up before bed at night. I played RimWorld for nearly 2 months and never gotten past mid-tech tree, really, as I make stupid mistakes. They're probably not as stupid as you think. They're likely very common mistakes that most of us have dealt with in our learning journey in RimWorld, to be honest. I have been playing it for 4 years now. 4 years, still pretty obsessively. And I will say that sometimes I still make stupid mistakes that can cost the colony, you know? So I think it's just a game that kind of can be like that sometimes, you know? There's always a lesson to be learned, I think. Or there can frequently be a lesson to be learned. Okay, how are we doing down here? Okay, we can finish this kitchen now. We need a light in here, but then otherwise this kitchen is like most of the way there. Let's check our plumbing and our power situation. I think we might be okay. No, I never actually connected it over here. I think it would be good to do that. Is this still slate? It is still slate. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's do check power lines. Power should connect fine to that kitchen from there. Are we good? We're okay. Sun is still blocked. We're still collecting and hunting and stuff. So let's just do that. Let's just collect and hunt and stuff. I kind of want another lifter. Where's Ray's? Oh, crap. Ray's is mining. That's great, but you're not really good at it. I didn't set anything up, did I? No, a lifter. Why don't you make a lifter? Do you not have a subcore? I thought we made one. We have 3. We have 3 subcores. Let's suspend this and see why we can't make lifter. Oh, because you don't have the steel. Okay, well then keep mining, because what you're doing makes sense. Okay, keep mining some steel. We'll do the lifter first, then maybe another mechanitor. Turn back on the research bench so Karai has something to work on. Tova's going to do more hunting, which is good. Let's actually cancel all the small animals, because, yeah. Okay, all but PSM. We're doing okay here. We killed a couple buffalo. We'll just keep trying to do the Doing our thing. Okay, but all 3 of our rechargers are up. Power might still be a little bit risky. I don't think we're building our second research bench right now without the sun, but we can keep working on the steel tile, which will make this a really good research room. Oh, we can also do our mosaic tiles. So we'll just work on pretty floors right now. Perfect. Pretty floors for our bathrooms. Because why not? Because why not? I am making sense. Leave me be, streamer. Yeah, exactly. Dreadthink! Hi, Dread. Good to see you. I needed 700 hours before I launched my first ship. That's actually pretty fast from what I've heard. 700 hours, still not finished a run. Exactly, Reza. So I got my first ship launch at about 1,000 hours. And I thought that was, when I was talking to people about it, that's pretty common. A lot of people are not very driven to try to do the ship launch for quite some time. It just isn't really a, I guess for those of us that play, it's not the thing we enjoy the most about the game. Right? It's not a game about winning. It's about, like, you know, the journey and the story that is told along the way. And I think because of that, we're like, yeah, it's okay if we don't launch a ship for a really long time, if we don't finish a colony, it just, we, you know, enjoy it all the same. I'm excited to build this structure. I'm looking forward to that, but we need to deal with the sun blocking and stuff first. Maybe we should cancel the strip mining. So one way you can cancel mining designations, if you have a bunch of them like this, is just cancel the edge. And then you can always reconnect it later, and they won't be able to mine this. So right now, like, I don't have to get rid of my whole strip mining endeavor. Darl's... Luckily, Tova and Ray's are here. Perfect. All right, Darl, I'm actually gonna have you hunt the muffalo. Perfect. You're already doing it. Okay, that's good. I just want to make sure nothing happened to Darl. We also have like all these berries and stuff that need to be hauled in. Maybe temporarily, let's just turn hauling up really high for everyone. I just want to make sure we're bringing everything in. We're not letting anything go to waste. Oh, maybe I should do the work thing for everyone else too, like I did with them. Okay, so I did 1, then I skipped 2, then I did 9. H-Gammon gets a little extra time because H-Gammon is a quick sleeper. And since H-Gammon is a quick sleeper, I'll kind of move it like that. Perfect. I'm not going to assign H-Gammon to more work, but I do think it's worth shortening their sleep schedule. We could also do this. So if H-Gammon wants that extra block of sleep, they can get it. You doing good hunting over here, MJ? Looks like it's okay. I was hoping that if any animals did go down, that we will see they'll be unforbidden and then we'll be able to bring them in. Hopefully we're hauling all that stuff in. Let's check our mechs. Are they all unrestricted? Let's keep some of the Mechanitors. Let's keep all the Mechanitors inside the walls, unless they're assigned to escort. Let's keep 1 Agrahan inside the walls. And, yeah, that's good. Herbal medicine, major brig risk. Raise, what's wrong? Exhausted. See, this is why I don't like having them scheduled. Because I tell them to do something in the middle of the night, and now they're like, I'm really tired, and I'm scheduled to work. How about you just haul in these mushrooms and drink some barley tea? And MJ, what are you doing? Hunting buffalo? I think MJ's okay. Ooh, look at all this. Okay, so let's pause that hardtack bill because I did that forever. We have a lot of hardtack now, which is good because it won't go bad, but like, let's rein it in a little bit, you know? Bison revenge. Oh my god, MJ, are you gonna be okay? Where? It's not MJ. Who is it? Darl. Darl's right next to the bison. Is this one also revenging? No, just this one? I believe in you, Darl. Where's Tova? Interesting. Tova, come down here. Darl, come this way. Okay, perfect. Kill all the animals. This is fine. We're just murdering all the innocent animals on the map. No big deal. You know, that's what you gotta do when there's a sun blocker. And a volcanic winter, I should say. Of course it's Muffalo Revenge. We're killing all the Muffalos. It's Darl. Darl has, like, no hunter stealth with a machine pistol. If I wanted it to go a little bit better, I could probably equip Darl with the, auto pistol. This one would probably go a little bit better. Or a recurve bow, but just causes them to revolt a little bit. No big deal. We gotta turn this back on because our hot water is cold. Only ending I haven't done so far, the ship to the stars. The landed ship, Darl, where you have to go to it. It's just so boring with the long track. I have attempted it numerous times. I've only been successful with it once. Wait, what is... Smash things in his room. MJ, you don't have anything in your room. Okay, MJ. It's okay. You do you, MJ. Okay, MJ no longer having a tantrum. MJ exhausted. Yeah, MJ will go rest. Should be fine. Tova's like, hot bath? Yes, please. Tova jumped in. Some herbal meds over here. Great. I was gonna keep the extra herbal meds in here because we have the stack of them here. I think that would be good. Keep them fresh. Our lifter bot is going for the... I mean, probably good that they go for the animal corpses first, but there's a lot of stuff to haul out here. That's why I set our people to haul on a higher priority as well. Trying to haul in all the food. H. Gammon's cooking on a really high priority, which is normally great, but I'm going to turn it down a little bit. And see if I can get H. Gammon helping with the hauling before cooking. We always have pace to fall back on unless we run out of power again. As we run out of power again. Okay. This is fine. Are we gestating? We're not gestating. Let's just turn it off. Raise. We must be getting like a little bit of sun during the day or something. Karai is playing horseshoes. Okay. Breeze is gonna turn that off. We just need it. We need to go do it. We need to go do it. Moods are a lot better. Let's go do it. MJ, get the EMPs. I wonder if we should bring Darl and give Darl the EMPs instead. Let's do it. Darl, get the EMPs. MJ, get the flame bow. No, MJ, get the duster. They're both poor. We're gonna probably... Should I put the parka on instead? Let's put the parka on instead. We'll get you... You know what? You can keep the bandolier if you want. We're gonna send MJ... Tova and Darl, I think. No, and like Karai. Wait, Karai, do you fight? Yeah, Karai's good. Karai's tough. So Darl, MJ, Tova, and Karai are gonna go take out the mech cluster and hopefully not die. This is fine. This is fine. Tova, MJ, Darl, Karai. Tova, MJ, Darl, Karai going on the caravan. Darl's gonna go get the EMPs. And then I can queue it up. Let's check the max recharge status. Ooh. I need my Mechanitors recharging. Tova's Mechanitors recharging a little bit. So we'll turn Darl off hunting right now, just because I gave them the EMPs already. And we'll give them just a little bit longer before we do the caravan. We gotta go, but I want these mechs to come with us, and their battery was really low, some of them. Luckily, it's only 3 of them that need to recharge. Edgar's pretty good. So let's get them up to 50 or 60% and then go. I think that would be good. What's a tantrum? Oh, yeah, the tantrum is one of the mental breaks. You see how they smashed up all this stuff right here, right? It said in the message, something important to note with the tantrum is that it says where they're going to smash stuff up. So, like, if they're going to take their frustration out on a pile of components... That's a little different than smacking the walls and the beds in their room. We gotta turn this off again. I'll make Raze do it, because... We're gonna turn off the oven and use paste instead. We can also turn off this cooler. This cooler is for cooling their bedrooms. We're not really using it right now. Everything else is turned off that we can turn off, so we're gonna have to make do. We need to just go turn off the sunblocker. That's what we need to do. My favorite mental break is corpse obsession. Well, it depends what you mean by oh, okay, you're a glutton for punishment. I was gonna say my favorite mental break is like days. No, hide in room is probably my favorite because they literally just go hide in their bedroom. That's the best mental break. Like, yeah, just go hide in your room. That sounds good. No worries. Go hide. We get it. Okay, you could do a little bit more hunting if you want. We're gonna send everyone except for Raisin H. Gammon, and we're gonna do it now. Yep. I'm very nervous about this. Oh, I forgot to reselect their... Yeah, added them because they're escorting. Perfect. PSM. I'm gonna have to do this manually because I forgot to do it before queuing up, which is fine. We're just gonna do it now. Okay, PSMs for all the people. Items, you can bring a couple of those. You can bring the iced coffees, why not? We're not actually gonna be trading. We're just fighting. We'll bring the flame bow in case we decide to grab that for whatever reason. The fine bakes, yeah, you can bring some fine bakes. Let's bring this, all of this. Let's bring some kibble for Winnie, of course. Only... I'm a little confused about the days of food. I guess they just eat a lot of this because it's not very much nutrition, right? So these other meals are more nutritious. It's basically like pemmican. You have to eat more of it for the proper nutrition amount. Yeah, it's got the same nutrition as like meat or corn or rice. I too am a glutton for punishment. I like it. We quoted it. Dig up a corpse and put it on the table, right? Like, hey, everyone, I'm upset, so my response is going to be to drop this corpse off for you all to look at. Okay, thanks. Enjoy. It's like, all right, sounds good, I guess. Thanks. Okay. This looks good. Yeah, we'll leave behind the rest. I love that it shows the icon of the person. I really like that. Let's not die. Let's not die. Okay, got it? Just in case I'm gonna save. Because I would maybe save scum this run. I hate to say it. This game is hard. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You survived the heist. Nice. Nice. I, too, am a glutton for punishment. Especially when you're learning new mechanics, the game is tough, for sure. And, like, with this, we're going to take on a mech cluster. So let's say we did all die taking on that mech cluster. I could reload right now and try taking on the mech cluster again. I do recommend, as you're trying to learn game elements, that you do consider that as a possibility. Like, oh, maybe I might want to try some things in this fighting scenario that I don't know if they're going to be effective, but I want to learn. So you just save, you try something, and then you can reload it. Especially if you know going into it that you're trying something that might be risky and might not work out for you. I think that's an okay way to do it, you know? I would like this light built. Thank you. You're learning so much watching? Nice, Davey. I'm so glad to hear that. We have a lot of people in the community that have taken on... I sent Karaya, now no one's going to tend this tree. Crap. It's fine. We just might have to do another Medicine Maker Dryad. I like to think that this is a community that's like centered around like talking about RimWorld, and therefore it's a really good place to learn things about RimWorld. Elon is a good teacher. Yes. I don't know about that, but definitely like I think that it is in my nature to want to discuss and have conversations
streamer,
about it.
Don't forget to take your break.
Oh, yeah, I guess it has been like 2 hours since I took that break. Maybe after this caravan. Actually, you know, maybe I don't go. Nah, screw it. We're gonna go long again today. Exclamation obsessed. Anyone? Anyone? All right, these are all escorting. Perfect. Let's bring. Oh, and
For the love of RimWorld.
the animals are also escorting. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Proximity activator. All right. Come over here. Come sneakily over here, okay? And then come down here. Oh, you want to talk about learning something sneaky? You just watch how I'm about to do this. You just watch how I'm about to do this. Okay. So the turrets only have line of sight ability to fire, right? This also would be line of sight, but they're all dormant. Activates in 6.8. Oh, it's going to activate. Oh, yeah. It's a proximity activator. It's going to activate if you enter the proximity of this proximity activator, and then therefore these turrets will activate. So what we want to do is avoid this. Wait. Oh, the militaire. It's an enemy light neck. Okay, I like that they have them too. I do like that because we have them, they have them. I kind of like that. I just had a raid of frail blind furries attack my colony. Oh no, they were all frail. Darl is what we're calling the furries. Darl is the Yatakan. Really great with animals. Awful at mining. Has fur skin, furry tail. Hulk body, strong melee, aggressive. It doesn't say anything about frail though, so I think yours were just happen to be frail. Darl's also only 15 years old. Does that count as our first child? Because to me that feels like our first child. But I know they're technically a teenager, which means they probably don't have the things that children have, right? I don't know how that works. I don't know. All right, let's do Karai. Go there. Karai, you go here. And all of you be very sneaky, okay? Actually, you three are gonna go back up because I'm worried about the animals. Darl, please don't have a mental break. Let's make a little zone just for safety. We'll call it Area 1, and we'll just restrict it right here, and we'll put everyone that's here in Area 1 and all the animals in Area 1. We just don't want them wandering down here. We're doing tricky things. Okay. Sunblocker destroyed. Okay. Karai, you're gonna pick up this. Is that gonna activate it? Pick up this first, then pick up this. Can you pick up this? Too heavy. This is very sneaky. So if you wanted to just see me kill the mechs, I could do that. But this is a nice way to deal with one of these without risking your people, because our people are a little bit squishy. This is a nice way to do it. And I think We can just, okay, it's fine. We're just gonna leave. Tova. Tova, come back. The mechs. The mechs got confused and couldn't go with Tova. We're gonna have to fight them, aren't we? Is it me or do wind turbines suck a lot less? Yeah, so we're pretty much we've been relying on 3 wind turbines to power up this whole base since the sunblocker started, and they've been doing pretty well. They might have made them better in terms of consistency, because I'm getting a lot more power out of them than I'm used to, for sure. Go ahead and tend Graze, who's laying in bed. All right, so I think we might have to kill these mechs. Our mechs didn't leave when Tova left. Now, one thing we could try is not having them drafted, but having Tova draft. Wait, are we missing one? Oh, one of them's already over here. Yetikins. Good Yetikins. We could see if they were just drafted and that's why it didn't work. Let's try. Nice. So instead of fighting the mechs, I just didn't. And that's actually an option if it's sneaky like that and you can sneak in. That's actually definitely an option. So, that's what I did. I go sneaky. And pick it up. Okay, and now that we have sun, all of our plants will start working and our trees and stuff. H-Gammon, are you gonna... Why are you consuming apples? Consume a dessert instead. What is wrong with you? I wonder if they all just wander because Tova's not here. I thought that was because they were assigned to escort, but these mechs are not assigned to escort. They're assigned to work, and they're just kind of wandering. Or is it because I don't have anything queued up? Oh, I don't have any work for them to do right now. Interesting. Imagine wondering why they weren't working and finding out it's you who was not working. Let's do wood doors. And let's put one here and one there. Maybe one there, because that's going to be one over here. This is like a hallway. That'd be great. This is a bathroom? That's going to be a bathroom. Okay, that's good. Okay, I don't want it to overheat, and I don't want them to get rid of the ambrosia crap yet, so I'm gonna leave like a little gap in the walls. Wild child wanders in, gets food poisoning from raw bunny. Next bunny kills him while he's puking. This kid thing's hitting right in the feels. Really, it is. It's like really hard because sometimes the things that we like normally do, we're like, oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Like I had a couple of young folks that I was like, I don't want to just leave them to die. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't have child raiders turned on, but I'm still getting raiders that are like 14 years old, and it feels like they're children, and I don't know how I feel about that. Black Sparrow, did I say hi to you yet? Hi, Black Sparrow. Good to see you, friend. Always good to see you. Major break risk. What's wrong? Darl. Okay, but like, just eat a dessert. Eat more dessert, Darl. Tired. Go to sleep. See, this is why I don't like using these schedules. I tell them to do too many things when they're supposed to be sleeping, and then when they need to catch up on rest after I let them go from all the things I made them do, they're not doing it. You do not need to hunt that rat anymore, MJ. Can you haul mushrooms? Thanks. I don't know why we're not hauling, but let's queue up some hauling. H-Gammon, I don't know what you're resting from. You're fine. Muscle parasites. Yeah, you're fine. Tova, what are you doing? Hunting rat. Okay, can you haul something in instead? Where are you? I set hauling to a priority 1 and it's still not happening. I don't know what's going on. So, they probably just have too much work above it, I would assume. I'm good with that. Beehives formed. Nice. Jace, when the 7-year-old chased by wolves gets you on the radio, it hits different. Oh, absolutely. 7-year-old child is like, I'm being chased by wolves. Help me. You're like, well, I guess we gotta help them because otherwise no one else will, you know? Buildy makes you stay inside. I think we need another lifter. Let's turn this back on. Now that we have the power, let's turn this back on. Let's let everyone sleep. But Raise should work on it. Oh, you know what it is? It's considered smithing work, so let's set it really high. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you. Let me know if you have any questions, or feel free to be lurky. We love lurkers. We appreciate lurkers here. I'm a very lurky viewer these days. The more stressed out I get, the more lurky I am as a viewer. I just like can't always be chatty. And as someone who's extremely extroverted, I have my introverted moments too, you know? So I definitely understand that. Medium, of course we get rid of the sunblockers, still have volcanic winter, and now we have a medium psychic drone for males, which is most of the column. Perfect. Love that for us. Am so happy. Can't you tell? We're gonna build the corners too, because we're gonna build them anyway. I'm gonna build my corners. Eventually, I'm gonna build my corners, so we might as well just embrace it. Lurking is love, exactly. J-Suck, I hope you've been well. It's been a minute since I've gotten the chance to chat with you. I just hope all has been well. I've been very lurky in Justice streams as of late for obvious reasons, and I miss all of you. And I think you're all pretty cool. Horses! Okay, but what about just like one horse? Just like one beautiful stallion to help us get places faster. I've just been playing super intense games. My lurk is strong. That's fair. No worries. Happy, can't you tell? Wait, what? You happy, Reza? Things are good? I hope things are good. That makes me happy. Dara, what were you equipped with? The machine pistol. Although, we can almost just keep you with the EMPs. You're not really much of a fighter, and it might be nice to just have you readily available with EMPs at all times. What do we think about that? EMPs all times? All-time EMP? Let's move this light into here so that room's not dark. Thanks, Reza. Yes, you will not be hunting with the EMPs. Although, you are kind of a good hunter. We could just swap you out real quick. Let's try the auto pistol. And then let's put you back on hunting. And let's turn down hunting specifically for Tova. Let's turn down MJ's hauling, so they're researching. Let's turn down Tova from hauling. Actually, let's turn everyone down from hauling on 1 now, because the main reason I was worried about hauling was the lack of sun was worrying me a little bit. And I wanted like all the food and stuff out here to be hauled in, but I don't really care that much now. Because of all the buffalo and bison corpses in our freezer. Yeah, this is fine. There's some stuff queued up there, but I think it's all good. Okay, are we gestating? Why are you not gestating? Need steel. Karai, what are you up to? Researching? Can you come up here? And just give me a little meditating at sculpture. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's nice, but come up here with Karai and help do a little mining. Look at Karai and Tova mining. So cute. Of course there's an infestation right when I just sent them all the way up there. Okay. In our freezer? Here, it's in the freezer. That's fine. I totally set up a choke point for this freezer. Yeah. Totally did that. Totally did that. We can get kind of close. It might not be perfect. We do. Wild Pirate, we now have 2 Mechanitors, and they're married and in love. They're married and in love, and they're both Mechanitors. Isn't that incredible? This is like, yeah, this is a good amount of frozen buffalo. I hope we don't ruin all of our food supplies right now. Okay, Mechs, escort. Dollar, hide in the bathroom, please. Oh. Just all of you escort. MJ, where the heck are you going? No, MJ, just come here. I closed the door on you, and now you're like, Nania! Tova, are you coming? Come. Come faster. Okay, H. Gammon, you gonna be okay? Karai, you're gonna go back 1. So Raze can hold the choke because you're not here yet. Because you're not here yet. Tova, come back. MJ, come forward. Tova, come here. Kiwi Constructor is such a cute name. Okay, Dollar and Nanya are coming in the range. Tova and Karai are coming, which is good. Horny Boy's here because Horny Boy protects MJ. which I wanted. I wanted one that was gonna be covering MJ. MJ actually can kind of stand back a little bit, which hopefully means they won't, the horny boy won't go into the battle. I don't know. Maybe a little bit wishful thinking, but here we are. Ever's here. Oh, that's a little bit bigger than I thought. That might be more than one hive. I know. We need Kurai. And we need Tova. Kurai, you're gonna stand back up for our 2 people holding the choke point. They're destroying our stuff. Crap. Darl. The only thing I care about is the nutrient paste dispenser. Okay, this is not the spot, Buildy Megs. This doesn't help me. All these mechs do is friendly fire. They're just like, let me stand here to shoot. And then I'm gonna, Yed's like, I could tank. They're gonna kill all my I don't know what to do. They're breaking down all my shelves. But they're literally gonna break everything in here. Unless we go in, I feel like we just go in. I don't know what else to do. They're breaking all the shelves. But are shelves important? I don't know. And now we're probably going to shoot our... Okay. This is too much. You go back to work. You go back to work. Get out of here. H-Gammon and Kurai. Come in here and melee attack this Mega Spider. Raise. Come in here and melee attack this Speleopede. Darl, MJ, and Tova come in and just shoot. H-Gammon, there's a spider here. Can you just smack it? Thanks. Kurai. Spider. Smack it. Thank you. Raise. Yeah, animal needs rescue because y'all went in there and... Okay. Just come in here. Bots. Okay, Darl. Rescue Winnie. Horny boy, are you gonna be okay? Oh my god. Death in 9 hours. There's another one here. Oh my gosh. Yet and ever. Can you come over here? Are there any left? Let's check, because I can't see for crap. They're basically all dead. It's a mess. And our animals are a little bit hurting right now. But I think we're okay. Cry, you can go. H-Gammon, you can go. Tova, you're a best doctor. You go. Raise, you go. MJ, are there hives to actually shoot in here? Can you shoot the hives? Thanks. Okay. Okay, horny boy. Horny boy. Go get tended. Good horny boy, but go get tended. Horny boy. Go get tended. He's okay. He's a good horny boy. I can't even see, like, what's going on in here at all. MJ, can you hunt that? Wait, they have gear? Mitch has some berries. That's funny. So the mechs carry stuff, right? So some of them might have, you should not have insect jelly. Insect jelly also should not be going in here. Okay, it's not. Insect jelly goes in here. We don't have room. Okay, it's fine. H. Gammon resting, Karai resting. Raise 10 to Karai. Darl's tending Winnie, perfect. Tova, you're gonna tend H. Gammon. How's Winnie? Darl. Keep tending. Okay, you're working on it. Raise. Karai's fine. Okay. You don't clean. Tova? Clean this room. Cows. Cows are probably the single best farm animal. And they just like wander in like, hey, yo, what's up? We're some cows. We're just gonna join you. I mean, yeah, we're gonna take cows. If you're gonna join us, we're gonna take some cows, okay? Where are our animal handlers? I know Daryl's good at it. Daryl's tending to Horny Boy and also needs to be tended. MJ's also good at it. There you go. MJ, come out. Okay, raise. Go tend Horny Boy. Darl. Wants to consume some apples. Darl, is there a reason you don't eat meals? You just don't want paste, I assume. I don't want them eating so much raw food. Consume nutrient paste. Would you want to eat paste? No, I didn't think so. I don't, but I would rather eat raw apples. But in my world, apples don't give you food poisoning. Out here with your logic, Darl. Yeah, but like, tell me it's not logical that... Tell me it's logical that berries and apples give you food poisoning. Like, tell me how that makes sense. Let's tend to Darl. Thank you. Did we get our cows? MJ's getting one cow. Okay. Go get the other cow. Thanks, MJ. Raised, are you done? You're still tending to Horny Boy. You need more medicine. Horny Boy was a tank. Horny Boy can have all the herbal meds. Critical break risk. MJ, who's... Okay, you're done getting the cows. The cows should be fine hitched like that. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Milk for babbies. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just thought about, like, milk and stuff. Can we haul this? Karai, can you haul this? You don't haul. H. Gaming, can you haul this? H. Gaming, can you butcher? Thanks. Turkey meat right away in storage. Yeah, that's because this door's still open. Whoops. Come close the store, H. Gammon. No, Winnie! All right, Darl, time to work on your doctoring skills. Oh, yeah, this room is a mess. disgusting. Can you also clean this room and this room? Thanks. H. Gammon, can you clean this room? Thanks. Tortoise meat right away in storage. We should be good now, though. It says it's not roofed in, but it's gotta be. Steep mountain. This should all be roofed. We'll double check, but should all be roofed. Yeah, it's good. It's all roofed. No, MJ with the insulting spree. All right, who's our... Can you calm down, MJ? Calm MJ down. It's gonna be fine. What are you worried about? Oh, nothing. I'll just go rest in my bed for a while. That's how I feel like the conversation went. In my world, apples don't give you food poisoning. Yeah. The green ones are for baking, Darl. Try telling that to Ilana. Maybe those horrible acidic green apples you eat. They're so good. They're so good. The red ones are too sweet. I like my tart apples, okay? I like them. You gonna get us a horse, MJ? Hey! MJ just got us a horse! MJ, what do you want to call our horse? We can call our horse something, but I don't think I'm naming the cows.
Yay!
Should we name our horse Green Apple? Mr. Ed. Glue. Green Apple. We'll name, how about this? We'll name the horse Mr. Ed because that's a horse name, right? And then we'll name one of the cows Green Apple and one of the cows Red Apple. And then half of chat will like one of the cows and half of chat will like the other cow. Of course it's a horse. It's gotta be a horse. Okay, this is good. Let's look at the world map real quick. Research request opportunities still has 8.3 days. Do you think we should do that? Probably. But first, let's take another break. Let's play a bunch more RimWorld. If I miss anything else, y'all just have to tell me. Dang it, I just opened a program I didn't mean to open. That's fine. It's like I've never used the computer before. Things are good. Winnie, are you okay?
For the love of RimWorld!
It's true, Reza. It's true. Winnie's gonna be fine. We just need to keep an eye and make sure good people are attending. Also, look at this. Maybe we should put a medical bed for animals in here and add it to the poo zone. So that way when our animals actually need tending, they're in here, which tends to be a cleaner room than in here, right? I think that would be good. I love this game so much. And when my son was napping, my husband was like doing work on one of our bathrooms. So we're getting ready for the move while I'm playing video games. Imagine that. All I'm doing is playing video games and still we're getting more ready for our move. Taking credit for what my husband's doing. It's fine. I've done a lot of the packing. We both know this. And I just got something in my eye. It's fine. Everything's fine. Emo, are you here? Do you see what I mean about the glasses? We were talking about it because my other glasses have blue light. Hold on. For the love of streaming, am I right? When you're married, you become one. Your accomplishments are emos, and emos are yours. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, no, heck yeah, Black Sparrow. Like, for sure, we help support each other through, like, all of life's endeavors. And therefore, like, when one of you accomplishes something, like, the other one can be very proud and same the other direction, right? Can you do the repair the butchering table now, too? Thank you. I just really didn't want any of that stuff to break down. But no, I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's expand that as much as possible. Hopefully, did I just put in there? Hopefully they'll haul this stuff in. Yeah. Okay. H Gaiman, resting. Yeah, that's nice and all. Come over here and butcher. Oh, our poor H Gammon actually has been working all the time, and I feel like I'm just making H Gammon work more. I feel kind of bad. Let's do this. When you find out someone's working a lot and then they're a colonist and you're setting them to work a lot, kind of feels bad. Kind of feels bad, man. Yeah, just drop it on the floor. Perfect. Just drop it on the floor. Food condiments. Okay. Forget about the muffalo and the bison and do the smaller ones. MJ is about to take a bath. Tova, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. Tova, can you? No empty space to store it. Wow. We could put textiles down here. I'd be fine with that. What were we doing? We're gonna put a heater in here. 50 steel. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Volcanic winter. We need a research project. We just got condiments. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. What do you think, chat? What should I be doing next? We got machining. We got flak armor. So we can work on flak armor next, which would be great. Multi-analyzer would be nice just for speeding up our research, right? Transfer pods would be awesome, but we need like biofuel refining and stuff to do chem fuel. You're back. Welcome back. Blue Mary Love, hello. How's it going? I'm blue dabba diba to die. Yep, exactly. Cabal race. What do you think? What should I research next? I would like transport pods because that is, as we discussed earlier with JSOG, the main plan for disposing of the toxic waste packs is just going to be like, yeet them off to other places. But we're going to need biofuel refining for that as well. There's so much. I mean, a sauna would be great. Geothermal heater, interesting. Geothermal power would be amazing. Where's that? Over here. I kind of think maybe since we have the microelectronics, we go multi-analyzer and we get a lot faster and then go on to other research. What do y'all think about that? I wonder if other factions like or hate the delivery of rotting corpses. Yeah, we could send rotting corpses to them too. I was mostly just thinking about the toxic waste packs until we have the means to do something better with them. Which you could press them into something useful instead of just eating them. Sono the Silent, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Also, hi, welcome in. I did see something that I thought kind of seemed like a way to use them. Let me see if I can find it in here. Okay, so tox gas here was a research item unlocked with electricity. It says produce weapons that utilize caustic tox gas. So toxic warfare. Stealing components to make, yeah. Well, everything that we have so far would require stealing components. I mean, even what I'm doing right now, which is obviously not a good system for it, requires stealing components, and the fact that in order to freeze this, we had to use stealing components, right? So, I don't know. I guess my point is just like, it feels like we were doing that anyway. How big of a difference is it to build transport pods to launch them instead, you know? I got that research so quick hoping, but it doesn't use these toxic packs. Oh, okay. Too bad, because I thought that's what that was. That's why I brought it up when you said that. Yeah. So it's too bad it doesn't use it, because that's definitely what I would have thought would have been a good way to do it. Can you actually haul, Tova? Haul those things out of the way. HGammon's gonna make a little bit of kibble, it looks like, which is fine. We're making kibble forever if we have insect meat or hay, so it'll use up those ingredients. And we got a volcanic winter. It's probably good to have kibble just in case. Although, it doesn't really feel like a volcanic winter. Feels all right. Feels all right. We're doing okay. How heavy are those tox packs? Wonder how many you can get. Oh, they're pretty heavy. So that's the other thing. I thought about taking them on a caravan and dropping them like along the way or something, because you could totally do that. You could just pack up a caravan, carry a bunch of them. They're 6 kilograms each, right? So let's say we want to go over here where it's already toxic, 2 days. And let's say we want to take like Tova, and we'll take some of Tova's mechs so we can carry a little extra. Let's see how many we could carry with like Tova and some mechs. 19 out of 265. That's bad. That's bad. That's Tova with 4 mechs that all increase the capacity. We could add Mr. Ed, which is a horse, so obviously maybe that's a good call. Now we're at 33. So if you had more pack animals than I do, if you had like 5 pack animals, you could go on a caravan and drop off like 100 of them somewhere. But like we already have 265. I think we get multi-analyzer. Because I think we need to get deep drilling. I think we need to get a lot of stuff is basically, I think. We're okay on steel right now. We're already, we have already had to caravan out for more components, and we're down to 10. And we went here for components. How far is it to go to this one? 3 days. Just thinking like it's farther away, we could drop the toxic packs over there and then get components and carry them back. I don't know. I think we'd probably be better off just making the quick trip to that one. Do we have anything to sell them? Some old clothes and stuff. Let's install these other beds just in case we need them for medical. Since we have them, since that's what they're for. I think we do need more components. We also need steel. We could just turn up mining for a couple of miners. We don't have that many miners, and they're probably getting stuck in cleaning and research. So let's just turn it up temporarily and have them mine this steel vein, which I assume probably goes back something like that. The problem is not enough of it is exposed. There is more on this map, components and steel, but it's in the mountain. So strip mining is something we don't really have the skill or time to do right now. I think actually caravanning and using the things we do have is kind of a little bit of a better way to do it. We're able to hunt a good amount, get the textiles, the leathers, and then like make more cowboy hats, for example. Reese, you want to make more cowboy hats? Who makes cowboy hats? Both of you. Perfect. The machining bench is turned off, so Raze will immediately start working on them and then stop and go recreate. Okay, fine. Who's exhausted? H. Gammon, why? Are you still forced to do stuff? Yep. Perfect. H. Gammon. H. Gammon. Sorry. 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 Poor H. Gammon. Insect jelly doesn't actually need to be in the freezer. So why don't we just have a zone over here? Just insect jelly. And that way I can keep my eye on it. Okay. What else? Can probably get rid of approximately 30 at a time with pods. Yeah, that's kind of expensive too, don't you think, Blueberry Love? I almost feel like the best thing resource-wise would be to walk it out there. But also, I don't know. This is not a freezer. Why is stuff rot? Oh, it's rotting over here. Wait, what? Medical emergency? Winnie? Oh, crap. Contend now. Darl. Come here and just do one good tend on Winnie for me. Okay, well, you didn't use the right kind of medicine, but it's fine. I think as long as we got a good 10, which it was good enough, 64%. Yeah, we're going up. We're fine. No, no, no! We have a person outside. Oh, crap. Okay, and who's down here? You. You. Oh, you can't do that. Raise. No, you know what? H-Gammon. Come here and close this door. H-Gammon, if you come close that door, I will relieve you of duty after that, okay? And you can just vibe. You can just vibe. Karai? Run. Run, Karai, run. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. No one's there. No one's there. Karai, run. Karai!
Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power.
Eternal power for Karai, who's not gonna die right now. Definitely not gonna die. Maybe gonna die. Hi, Black Keeper. Hello. Appreciate you popping in. How's it going? Whoa.
Woohoo gift sub. Anyway, I spot death in the near future.
Saveki, thank you so much for being here. Tova, thank you again for that gift sub to Saveki. I really appreciate all your support. Yeah, death might be happening. See, normally I say close the doors and you're good. But not so much. This one's actually fine. Because if we close this one's fine. Well, then why am I closing that one? Let's just close this one. Okay, y'all need to be faster. Faster. Can't because Timberwolf is mentally broken. Okay. I'm very upset about this. Horny boy, come protect MJ. Karai! Darl ended up getting in the front, but that's fine because Darl better than some of the other people. Karai's got 5 hours to live. We could maybe deal with that. We can maybe handle that. H. Gammon, are you in a good enough mood to come up here and help? I think you are. Raise, H. Gammon's coming up. Darl, come front a little bit. Horny Boy's tanking. You come here. Ever, go there. So these are militars, and the militars are helping us a lot, right? Raze is kind of standing guard. Horny Boy's taking a lot of the initial damage. We could let Horny Boy go back, and we could have Darl, Raze, and H. Gammon tank. Maybe? Horny Boy? Go back? Oh. Horny Boy's like, I did the whole thing. I do the whole thing? I do the whole thing? Nope. Couple's still alive. Okay. Darl. 10 Karai. You 3. Over here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Edgar, you too. Edgar, you're in. They're gonna kind of provide a little bit of a wall for us. These other last couple ones are coming. That door got a little beat up. Help! You're gonna be fine, I think. That's Darl. Where's Karai? 5 hours. We got the best doctor on it. One of the best doctors. I think you're gonna be okay. We'll have Darl take you in right after we get maybe one more tend on you. Nope. Just these two. Thanks. Just wanted a couple more medical beds so when they need tending, they have somewhere they can go lay down, and we recovered those beds, so we might as well put them in even though we don't have the hospital. That's what I was doing over there. We got some wolf skin. Perfect. Make even better we'll make even better. Mitch! What were you doing, Mitch? It's fine. He's fine. H. Gamon's hauling that. Tova, can you haul that? Raze, can you kill this one? MJ, can you hunt this one? MJ, can you hunt this one? MJ, can you hunt this one? MJ's like, they're all bad. They're all bad. None of them are edible. It's funny that those two over there were edible. This one's not manhunted. This one must have already been on the map. Nope. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah. That one was already on the map. That's interesting. Okay. Darl, get maybe one more. Oh, Kiwi Constructor almost died. Left leg shattered. Race. Can we repair the shattered parts? Okay, Darl, what's going on? Is Cry okay? Yeah, Darl, rescue. Take the herbal meds and then rescue Cry. Raises. I don't know what to do about. I'm upset. I'm upset. All right. More shelves? More shelves. Winnie's fine. Horny Boy. H. Gaming, can you tend Horny Boy? Good enough. You're good enough. You got a 2. It's not very great, but you just tend them. Just tend horny boy. Just trying to keep horny boy alive. Look at that rot stink. Let's put the rotten animals, like, over here. Animal corpses, rotten. But not, like, all of them, just, like, the ones right there. I don't know if I can really designate that, but... Mad hair. Of course there's a freaking mad hair. Good. Be dead. Be dead, you stupid mad hair. Alright, well... Winnie no longer incapable of walking. Darl, cry, wait. Okay, I know you want to rest, Darl, but finish tending Karai. And then we'll have Tova tend you, who's the next best doctor. And then we'll have Tova clean the room. And we'll let Tova's mechs go do their thing. H. Gammon? You still tending? No. You're good. It's weird that... Oh, there's only one medical zone. Alright, we'll make both of these medical. And we'll make sure this is in poo zone. Perfect. Okay. Medical treatment needed. H. Gammon. Really? Jay, what are you wearing? Devil Strand Parka. Wait, that probably means we need more clothes, huh? Let's just try making a couple more dusters. I would love to use the wolf skin if we have it. Thrombo fur, obviously rhinoceros leather. Heavy fur. Maybe we'll put into parkas instead. Yeah, let's look at the parkas and go blue fur. Bear skin, heavy fur, I guess chinchilla fur or guinea pig fur if you have it, and yeah, that should be good for those. Oh, and devil strand for both. We don't have devil strand research yet, but if we had it, you could use it. Yeah, let's do that. And let's also move the parkas above the cowboy hats because the cowboy hats are for selling. So they're not really that important. So much going on. We good? I mean, you're fine. I'm not... Stop with the tending of your muscle parasites. You're fine. You're fine. Just kill the buggos. Go sleep now. You did good work. Meteorite slate, great. Don't care too much about that. Fry, did you get your weapon? No. But someone put it somewhere. Ironwood steels. Oh, here. What are you all doing with this? No. No. Let's put... I don't know. Let's link this one to this one. And let's link this one to this one. That should help. Fix the storage, I'm insane. What's the deal in here? Why are we not stacking stuff? I feel like the deal in here is that we have too much stuff to stack. I think that's the deal. Let's put in pemmican, hardtack, and packaged meals right here because they don't actually need to be refrigerated and they're taking up space. So move them. Move them. We'll just cover the floor with them. Disease infection, Karai, of course. Darl. Tending Karai. Perfect. Let's do, I was thinking, do we do an industrial med? Darl, go ahead and do it with herbal meds and we'll go from there. Whoa, Darl. Okay, there you go. 70%. That was great, Darl. That was really good. All right, now, Karai, I would like you to rest in bed. Is one of these beds better than the others? Yeah, this one. H. Gammon, get up. Karai, rest here. H. Gammon, go do whatever you want. So, if you don't know why I did that, immunity gain speed factor 107% in a good bed. This bed, is actually the same. I thought quality made it better. Does that just affect comfort? It just affects comfort. I thought it made the immunity gain speed better. No, it makes the 10 speed or the 10 quality better. Surgery success chance. Yeah. And rest effectiveness. Yeah, it's the surgery success chance that's better. So it really didn't matter. Maybe didn't need to move him. Kiwi Wonder. Hello, Kiwi. Speaking of Kiwi, how's Kiwi Constructor doing? Kiwi Constructor is repaired. Okay, so we were able to repair the broken leg and broken limbs just through taking the time to repair. So had they died, we could have resurrected them in here, right? But they didn't. And so we're repaired. Are repaired, I should say. So you're fine. You and Karai were out here when these manhunters hit. And because of that, it was a little close call for both of you. Look at Karai. Doing fine. Perfectly fine. Everything's good. Really, we just need 4 of these and 2 of these because 2 mechanitors wearing AirWire headsets. Actually, we could try making flak helmets. Steel flak helmets, of course. We don't have the steel. No, we don't want to do that. Let's make flak vests for the whole colony. And then we'll go from there with better stuff. Flak vests are going to need cloth. Do we have cloth? We should. Yeah, we have cloth. Okay. We're going to need steel as well, but, you know, people are recovering. Let's let them recover. Oh, whoops. Follow, open. Okay. Darl. Relaxing socially. Perfect time to open the store for me. Thanks. Did I ever unrestrict the doors? Much better. Okay. Oh, it's funny. I restricted those doors, but I didn't restrict these, which means they still could have gone out if they weren't zoned. He's fine. I totally knew that. Yeah, some of this medicine and stuff is going bad. That's also fine. How are we on components? We're out of components. We have 10 components. Actually, you know what? Clear everything. We're going to go to manufactured for this. We're going to remove medicine and drugs and textiles. And we're going to put all the other manufactured stuff. Not musts and syrups or mortar shells, but like all this other stuff. Put it on the shelf. Components, advanced components, basic subcores. Put it on that shelf. I want to see it all in one spot. H Gaming, you're still resting. It's just muscle parasites. Yeah, I don't care. Go butcher. Using the toilet. Good. Playing chess. Cool. How's your mood? Not great, but cook a little. Cook a little, but do more. Do more. Not feeling great? Fine. You're good. No. H. Cameron, I was trying to let you go. Okay, go. Consuming simple bake. Hey! Psychic Soothe for the ladies. Enjoy, ladies. Karai has not been pruning their tree because I told them to rest, but now their infection's doing really well, so let's have them work on their tree just a little bit. We don't want to lose our one medicine maker. We don't want to lose our medicine maker. Karai needs tending. Okay. Go get a food. Go get a meal, and then we'll get you tended. MJ's got to go frenzy. Okay. Cry. Having a bath. Okay, that seems important for your infection getting better, so I'll embrace it. But now that you're back in bed, let's have Darl tend you up. More medicine produced. Great. Dear chat, I have questions about the sanguiphage. Can I have a vampire mechanitor? DM me answers so Ilana doesn't get spoiled. I'm okay with that answer in chat. I really appreciate you protecting the spoils, but I'm okay with that answer in chat. If you ask, it's probably okay. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that... No, Tova. No, Tova. You don't just get to take the fancy duster. You have the pink duster. This is your look. We'll make you a better one when other people have better ones, okay? Tova's like, why is this my look? Why do I gotta do that? All right, did you get tended? Darl? Yeah, you tended. How are you doing? 77.65. You could stay in bed for a little bit longer, Cry. I think, honestly, maybe go tend your tree. It's down to like 7%. I feel like our medicine maker is gonna disappear, and then they're gonna stop making medicine, which could be problematic. So let's do a little more. Not a notion. So I would guess, Tova, that you can modify a baseliner, right? So why couldn't you have a mech link and a modified xenotype? They're different mechanics, right? This is your genetics. This is a mechanical link installed in your brain. So I would guess that you could, but I don't know. So I don't know how much that helps, but here we are. That's what I did and said, and here we are. Let's just a field of potatoes over here, okay? A field of potatoes. And then if we do potatoes over there, we could get rid of like this. Maybe expand temporarily our Tinctoria into where this rice is. Look at them go. Cute, right? Cry, how you doing? How's your tree? 13% now? Okay, we're gonna let you go. Go rest. Extreme, but you're fine. Oh, you're actually fine. You 95%. I'm not worried. 95% immunity, that is. No. This zone was not supposed to disappear. So let's paste it over here, delete this. And we'll just mark all these for hauling so they get them out of the way. Perfect. This is just a backup zone if our proper stone storage, which is in there, gets full. And we need to move some stones. We're almost there with these walls. Might be time soon to start working on something else over here. This is a yeah, 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 yeah song. We were talking about this. Okay, more mining steel. Thank you. Were we gonna go buy components? I think we are. I think we're gonna have to. I assume the constructors will do this, won't they? Kind of feels like they don't. Wandering. Kind of feels like they don't repair or deconstruct, and I'm wondering if that's complex jobs. Like, I'm wondering if that's because of the mod that I added, that they're like not they're not repairing. Raze is repairing now, which is great. H Gammon, can you do me a favor and cut some stone blocks? Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's actually do some more granite. We have a couple more granite chunks. And I think the granite, I might replace... some structure with granite. I'm wondering if I replace some of these walls with granite. Or maybe wait until they get broken down and then replace them. This I would definitely like to replace with limestone. Specifically this part. Okay, we're repairing. They're building. Yeah, see, they're just building. I don't know. I don't know. But we could start working on this production space because we know that's what it's going to be. This could be the next, probably the next best thing to work on is this space. Production space, just because we don't have a ton of space. Okay, but this is still full. H Gammon, what are you... Oh, I told you to do that. Crap. Imagine telling your cook to work on something else and then being mad at them for working on the something else you told them to do. It's fine. It's not good, Trader. Good. Because we're out of storage. Okay, H Gammon, you can go. I'm sorry I made you do so much crap. What's on fire? Crops. Crops on fire. Crap. Crap for the crops. Let's also protect this tree. And, you know, kind of like all of this, unfortunately. And then let's fix the walls up to be part of the home zone. I could probably just home zone all of this because eventually it will be a room. Need components, really. We might have had to use some components to repair. You know how we repaired Kiwi? We might have used some components to repair. That's what I'm guessing, because we had like 10 and they're gone now. And we haven't repaired this. Oh, or the flak. Have we made flak? No. No, we haven't made the flak vest either, so no clue. No clue. Let's turn that on, though, so maybe they can do it eventually. It has to be that they used it repairing stuff. Because we had components, and now we don't. We have 2 advanced components still. Come trade raise. Wait, are you still the best social? Yeah. Come trade raise. We could sell our cows. We definitely want to sell this meal because we didn't make it. And ooh, components. Ooh, glitter world. Ooh, hive piece. You take our hive piece. We take your glitter world. Okay? Yeah. Let's sell some coffees and teas and stuff. Rumbo horn. Megas. Oh. They got some good stuff. They got some good stuff. Death rest capacity serum? Excuse me, what? A serum that permanently increases the number of death rest buildings a person can connect to during death rest. So it's supposed to be the sanguophages. They death rest. They sleep in a casket, basically. Oh, and death rest accelerators. Interesting. So sanguophages are kind of like transhumanists? Not exactly, but they use some of the tech, right? Healing enhancer would be nice for a sickly person, which I can't remember who it is, but we have a sickly person. Can we sell more of this stuff and afford the thrumbo horn? Oh, that's the wrong direction. Yes, we could. 15 components, 7 glitter world, getting rid of packaged survival meals. We're actually keeping our cows. We could get rid of the bull if we don't want to have them reproduce. Just keep the green apple cow. How fitting that I named the bull Red Apple, and now I'm considering throwing away Red Apple. There is a certain similarity with transhumanists. Yeah, it seems like it. Of course we get rid of the Red Apple. I'm mostly thinking I just want the milk and not them to, like, reproduce a bunch, you know? Yeah, we're doing it. We're getting rid of Red Apple. Grayless hair. Why? Why would you spend money to prevent gray hair? Oh, that's what people do all the time who dye their hair. Let's, I don't spend money to get rid of my gray hairs. Archite capsule. What is all this stuff? A small capsule containing archites, microscopic machines produced by a super intelligent architect. These devices are capable of physical and psychic feats, which seem impossible to human scientists. Okay, but what does it do? What happens when you implant it on someone or whatever? As with all Arco technology, no human can create one. We can only try to scavenge the ones that architects create, sure. This capsule is useless by itself, but it can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new archite-powered xenogerm. Very cool. Requires all the research and stuff, of course. I'm just very curious about the new items, and when you get a trader come through with items like this, you're like, ooh. The animal pulsar would be awesome, but we just can't afford it. I think this is good. This also saves us from needing to run the caravan right now, which would be awesome to not have to go in the caravan right now. Actually, just equip that and then haul that. And then, like, your breach axe is out here, but I can get, like, it's fine. Just someone will haul it in. I don't want to wake anyone else up. Let's just watch our stuff burn down. Okay, you picked up the components to repair, but you didn't haul them in. What are our lifters doing? Do you have a lifter yet? Gestating lifter. Okay, we're gestating another lifter. It'll get better soon. Okay. Dollar, was that you? None of ya. None of ya's got it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sigh. We're having some trouble with the games. The games in chat being mean. Once again. I want more of these. Cry's just been busy. Sick. Feeling like crap. Removing floor. Perfect. Oh yeah, let's also deconstruct those. Get some of those resources, Cry. Okay, everything all good over here? Yeah. We're also gonna remove these bridges because they don't look nice. Perfect. This is good, I think. We're working on our new crafting room. We hauled in all the junk. Red apple. Bye, red apple. See you later. Take that, all you green apple haters. MJ's not doing art on high priority anymore. Oh yeah, I turned it down. Let's turn that back up so MJ finishes painting the walls. Once we finish these walls, we can think about working on the other walls. But I'd like to finish this main structure first. Just think that makes the most sense. I don't really know. I guess we probably will paint this room, but I keep feeling like maybe not. Game, you're fine. A gargantuan building. I don't know how I feel about the sound of that. Sounds hard. Sounds like a lot of work. Don't you think, chat? That sounds like a lot of work to build a gargantuan building. We could put a door right there. Yeah, I think I kind of don't care if we end up like closing this in, but I was just hoping to finish harvesting the ambrosia before we do. Yeah, this is royalty. I'm not really that interested in doing ideology or royalty stuff. It's just, I don't really understand how we have a relic, but we don't have an ideology, so that's weird to me. I didn't remove the DLC, but I did disable it. I made it so there's no ideology for the colony. I didn't realize that would like still have. I just wanted like the spike core floors and stuff. I'm wondering if we're out of ironwood. We're probably out of ironwood, and that's why they haven't done these spots. Yeah. Trade caravan's leaving. That's okay. Thank you for your 15 components. Thank you for helping restock our supply of components. Why did another one go missing? Do the mechs eat components? They can't. There's no way. HGAM resting. Did I turn off HGAM from cooking on high priority? Yep. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just me messing everything up. I mean, I know we're doing this, right? So maybe that's part of it. I don't know. We'll expand this zone. It says we don't have anywhere to store the extra chunks. And I would like to store them somewhere. Still with the volcanic winter, but like, other than the fact that it's snowing in fall, it isn't really that bad. Like, yeah, our crops are growing really slowly. But we have a lot of food stockpiled. So I don't know. I don't feel that bad about it. We have a lot of tack as well. Which they're not currently eating. So it's kind of like food reserves. Muffalo self-tamed. We need a Muffalo name. Not one of your names, because I might sell them. What would you like me to name a Muffalo who's not one of you, because I might sell them, like I said. I'm playing 1.4. But a relatively normal colony. Is anyone else finding that they're getting heaps more transport pod crashes than they used to? Interesting. No, I mean, I guess there have been quite a few. Weird. I wonder if they increase the frequency of it. I don't know that I necessarily would like that, though. To increase the... Red Apple is back. We got a Red Apple, the bull, and Daryl's like, yeah, but if I'm your animal handler, I'm gonna go get Red Apple. Okay. Red Apple is back. Yeah, Red Apple the second, exactly. Smuffleupagus is fun. JSOC, that's a fun name. Axum Blitzboo, hello. Tried playing this game a few times. Takes a bit to get it used to. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like there's kind of like even maybe 100 hours of playtime where you're just really like, huh! There's so much going on. It's a lot to try to manage. Once you get past 100 hours, I feel like you still have a lot to learn, but I feel like you have a little bit of a better idea of how to do the things. And therefore, because of that, you tend to get a little further, right? All of our solar panels keep breaking down. Maybe that's what we're spending all the components on. I've been playing the game for 4 years. It accounts for about half my hours on Steam. It's my favorite game. So I highly recommend like pushing through that learning curve difficulty and trying to find your way towards like, you know, trying to get invested in your colony. Because once you get invested in your colonists, it changes everything. It makes the game so much more fun. It makes it so much more like real for you. You don't haul. Okay, but you still did good work, so we'll forgive you. Let's harvest some apple trees. So I am playing modded. I should mention that for folks like Axon Blitzboo or others that might not recognize the game features. I do have mods. I have kind of an extensive mod list for how new 1.4 is. Exclamation mods if you need that list. It's mostly a lot of quality of life and texture things. There are a couple of content items like the fact that I'm actually, because I play with this game so much, I actually recently started getting into Dub's Bed Hygiene, and Dub's Bed Hygiene actually adds 2 additional needs to your colonists. So instead of making it easier, it makes the game harder. So now you have to deal with bladder and hygiene, which are not part of the normal game. Darryl, why are you so hungry? Does Darryl eat more than normal? Or do I just make Darryl do a lot of work and then... Naked speed! I forgot about that. Do you want to be naked? Maybe we should try making Darryl naked. You can be naked if you want to be naked. Awful bedroom, yeah. We could try smoothing those walls, make it a little nicer. Ooh, chunks of spacecraft. Components raining down from the sky. At least 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, so I was just trying to say, like, I recommend trying to push through that learning curve because this game is absolutely incredible and so worth it. 125% yes. Nah, leave him clothed. Might last longer. No, you're... We'll have you put on clothes when we get raided and we have time to prepare. Maybe? I don't know. I just feel like one of the melee people should be wearing that plate armor. Not you. So I don't really care if you... You know, but like Ray's, for example. Let's get Ray's wearing that. And then, you go put down that parka. Wear whatever you want. Perfect. Can I color this? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. It looks so beautiful. Race. We don't have the dye. We don't have the dye. Is MJ using all the dye? Where's MJ? MJ's researching. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. Okay, rainbow bathroom. Perfect. By the way, we're also gonna paint the floors. If there was any doubt in your mind about me painting the floors, Let me ease your doubts and tell you we're painting the floors. If you were worried, I would like to let you know to not worry. All right, and then while we're at it, we might as well smooth. And let's go ahead and smooth. I know I was undecided about expanding this, but I feel like we just need to figure out a way to deal with them. We might go carry some on a caravan and just drop them somewhere. Oh, right, because you wear the bandolier and still be fast? Oh, neutral. Where's my naked speed? Where's my naked speed? Carriers of the G move slower while clothed and faster while naked. Minus 0.2 and plus 0.1? Wear whatever you want, Darl. That's not worth it. That's absolutely not worth it. I thought you would be like on architect legs. Naked. Psh. Darl, what's your favorite color? Gray. Nope. Horrible color, Darl. I don't like it. The volcanic winter is really screwing with my growing here. I don't know. Ooh, we could get another harvest in ambrosia. Not yet, but soon. We can't do anything about the volcanic winter, though. It's not like the sun blocker where you can just be like, forget you, I'm gonna go destroy it. Because I don't like that you do this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I can't make the condiments there. What about up here? Oh, that's a perfect spot for it. That temperature, yeah, but whatever. I want it in the kitchen. So, it's going there. I thought I could put it here, but it blocks the interaction spots, so it's not gonna work. Lifter! Raise! Come get your lifter. Okay, so Mr. Builder Chase was carrying steel. They're still carrying things from the caravan. That's wild. Okay. Where do we put this? MJ, deliver that battery, please. Oh yeah, one of you can become our brand new lifter. Let me enable that. So if you'd like to be a lifter in the colony, i.e. a hauler, all you have to do is claim a colonist with channel points. Not required, but if you want to be one of Raise's lifters, Raise's only lifter, I suppose, you just claim a colonist. Gamer playing Hobo as well. Darl walks around naked long enough. Tova gonna leave me for Darl, right? Reza is in. Reza's like, this time I'll get it. Do you do? Yeah, okay. I like to try to make the capitalization of the name match if I can. Yeah, this is great. Raise. You want to get your second militar? Okay. Cool. Raise is getting a militar now. We got Raise with the plate armor. We're not gonna make this plate armor, by the way. Let's just uninstall the smithy. Let's move this chair to the stonecutter bench. MJ. Okay, you're no longer forced. Thought maybe I had you still first. Karai, doing a bunch of research. Good job, Karai. Karai's shirt's the wrong color now. This is fine. I didn't recognize people by the colors of their outfits. No, definitely not. Would never do that. Question, should I make bedrooms? The answer is yes. The answer is absolutely without a doubt. Yes, I should be making bedrooms. We're going to properly prepare though, which I don't always do. And we're gonna make sure that we put in a cooler and a chimney. So I do chimneys. I do coolers and chimneys. Something we talked about a bit before, but if you're new here, maybe you haven't heard me say it. The reason why I like chimneys is because it's one less thing for raiders to break down on the outside of your building. They will target your electronics first. So they'll either target these or they'll target these because they're outside and they're on the outside of your building. If you have a cooler on the outside of your wall, they'll target that. Obviously, they're still targeting these, but that's where, like, my kill funnel trap maze is, so that's okay, I guess. The other reason why we like putting something down is so that if you do have orbital trade items that are dropped in, or you... Oh, my God, you know what I just realized? Well, we can talk about it in a second. Or you have a drop raid. They might drop in there. So I just realized that we don't have a comms console, even though we've totally been able to have a comms console this whole hecking time. Oh, there's a party. Daryl's throwing a party. Ray's come to the party. MJ, come to the party. Karai doesn't do work. H. Gammon, clean this dirt so you attend the party. Karai, go to the party. Okay. Everyone go to the party. Mandatory party time. Mandatory party time. Look at Darl with their tail. So cute. So cute. We'll get there. I don't wanna. Karai's like, I wanted to research. You told me that multi-analyzers were really important. So I was working on researching. By the way, we can also get rid of that now. We have 2 research benches. That's the main reason we had you on different schedules. Was research benches. So y'all can be on the same schedule now if you want. We're building some bedrooms over here. That'll be great. Is this roofed in? Perfect. You can build this now too. Did I do a vent? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on a couple of bedrooms. As you notice, we maybe need some more rooms. We got MJ in the hallway. Love that for you, MJ. We got Karai and H. Gammon sharing a bedroom. Darl's in our prison. Perfect. So yeah, I would like to work on our bedroom situation. How to use the comms console? Good question, Wild Pirate. So the comms console is really awesome because once you have microelectronics research, so you have to have microelectronics research. This starting scenario, we actually started with microelectronics research because I guess you need it to do some of the mech stuff. So I started with that already research, which is why I was like, oh no, I never built one of these. The comms console will not be able to be moved just like your research bench, so you don't want to put it somewhere where you're going to want to move it afterwards. It is basically a phone, okay? Then you put orbital trade beacons. This is the most important thing because otherwise your comms console doesn't do anything. You want to put orbital trade beacons anywhere where you're going to have stuff you're going to want to sell. So I would probably recommend the main stockpile first, then maybe your food, and maybe your secondary stockpile, like do all of it, right? Another thing I was thinking, is this wood? Yeah. MJ, you could make a couple more, you could make us a couple more sculptures. So we've had it unlocked since the beginning and I hadn't built it, which is like a pretty bad oversight. So we're gonna build this and then we'll build this and then we'll have the others. Once you have it built, there's two things that can happen with it. One, you can call standard factions to request them to send military aid or a trader. This will cost faction goodwill, and you do need to have a good relationship with them, I think, for them to do it. I don't think you can get hostile people to send you a trader. That's not how it works. Second, when orbital trade ships are in orbit above the planet, you will get a message that says that there's a trader available in orbit. You go to it, you click on it, you tell your trader, so whoever has good social, you tell them to go to it, and it'll say, like, call orbital trader. And you call that orbital trader, and a trade menu will pop up, just like when you have a caravan that comes in person. So it's actually, once you have one and you use it, it's like pretty straightforward, but it's definitely like, wait, what is that? What does that do? Why is that a thing? You know? I'm really happy with our production room over here. I also think it's really cute that we have this little like blue bathroom over there. I think that's pretty cute. I think that's basically the gist of it. I think that's the most important stuff. Yeah, of course. I'm always down to answer questions specifically about the game. And so if I ever do miss questions about RimWorld or whatever I'm doing in the game, do not hesitate to like do the highlight message thing or even at me, just so that way I can see it and answer your question. That's if I miss a question. Typically I don't, or my mods are pretty good at answering and helping. Mandatory fun, Elena one yay. That was usually the theme of my childhood church activities. Mandatory fun. You must have fun. What's a phone? A phone is kind of like Discord, but like it's an item instead of a software program, and you use the item to do voice chat. Just like in Discord. What's a Discord? Can we get a ban on Cabal Raise? Darl, perfect. Darl's like, Discord? Here's Discord. What do we do about all the toxic packs? Okay. What does MJ do again? Repairs, trains, and researches. Okay. MJ and Horny Boy might be going on a mission. Horny Boy's your pet, right, MJ? Yeah. Horny Boy. We'll take Mr. Ed, too, so you go fast. And Red Apple, obviously. Let's wait until morning. No reason to wake up MJ in the middle of sleep. Oh, MJ just got up. Okay, let's do it now. Form caravan. And go... Who's this person? Two days. All allowed. MJ's like got a scratch scar on the neck and is now not doing as well. It's fine. MJ's fine. We could send Karai. H. Gammon's our cook. We could send H. Gammon. Just like as a bodyguard, maybe? Let's just do it. Send Karai and MJ and H. Gammon. Let's also send Mr. Ed and Red Apple to help haul stuff and Horny Boy for protection. Horny Boy can graze right now. Perfect. We're not going to bring any bots because neither of you are mechanitors. You can bring a couple meals, but you're mostly going to bring hardtack. More hardtack. All the hardtack. That's 7 days of food. That's too much. Nah, just bring it, just in case. Some simple bakes. Some baked goods. Bring the herbal meds. Do we need kibble? No, all the animals can graze. We don't need to bring kibble. don't know if we're going to this. What was this? 8 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2... Sorry, Peck. We don't care. Once we get on the road, I'm going to go right past you. Oh. Y'all, I forgot about the toxic packs. This was the whole reason. H Gaming, can you load some in? Why wasn't it harvested? Why are y'all not harvesting crops that are fully grown? They're not fully grown. I don't know why. I don't know why that one went bad. MG's getting more. HKMN, what are you doing? Wandering? Get more. Do more. MJ? Do more. I forgot to do this, but I don't want to cancel the caravan, so we're just manually doing it. We'll get a... Yeah, we'll get a message if it's too heavy. Okay. MJ? Too heavy. Perfect. They should go now. Okay, so you are actually gonna go out here instead. Or just even like right here next to those meanies. Let's just drop the poison right next to these, next to Dickish. Right next to Dickish is obviously where you need to drop all your poison packs. How many did we end up getting? 25 poison packs. Love that. Love that for us. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go out there, we'll drop them, and then we'll come back. MJ repairs trains. There you go. We banned cavalries. I'm listening to F1 at the moment. Might not 100% be concentrated. That's totally fair, Darl. I hope the race goes well. Wait, where did that come from? About MJ repairing trains. MJ doesn't repair, but checks them for approval. So like quality assurance kind of deal. Wow, I just realized that there are some people who were introduced to voice over IP before an actual phone. Yeah, Solantre, that's what I was thinking about when I was like making that little joke about the Discord and things. I was like, oh God. Some people might have used voice over IP instead of a proper phone. That's wild. That's actually wild. What happened? Why is it slowed down? I think we're good. All this way just to drop off some toxic waste. It's perfect. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Pollution has increased 1.3% at that spot. Now go home. We can't really see it, but if we hit here, you can see the light pollution is there. We probably have some light pollution as well, but less. 0.64 here. So those 25 actually, like, we would be worse off, for sure, if we don't get rid of them. We have to freeze them and get rid of them. I think this is what we got to do. Either we caravan back and forth, or we do some other form. But yeah, I think we do. We got another Melitor. Let me increase the cooldown for that. So this is Ray's second Melitor. So if anyone wants to be the name on Ray's second Melitor, let me know. you'll get to join So Everdream in protecting Raze. So, you know, seems fun. Are we on... Oh, we're at a steel mine. Is that for real? Can we get steel from attacking this stuff? I bet you it's slag. It's slag, isn't it? We're gonna get slag from attacking it, which is not gonna help us with anything. Slaybert? Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. All right, I love that. So we have So Everdream, and now we have Slaybert. And they'll protect Raze together. They'll protect Raze together. That's wonderful. As a mech, Tova is greater than Raze. I mean, Tova's our OG mechanitor, right? Edgar is like, I am personally a fan of Tova, as I protect Tova. Okay, just checking. They're not in pen. Oh, right. Oh, Rhino is on the road. Forgot. Tova, what's wrong? You don't have any work to do? Raise the stone cutting. Oh, that's actually wild. Okay. Power conduits, maybe? We're gonna set up, don't worry, we'll set up a bunch more work for them to do. Like right now. It'll be fine. We'll do that, and then we'll go down here.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh. We'll go down here, and we'll re-establish my strip mining adventures. And Tova can go work on that. So it'll be fine. What are we oohing? I just stuck this mech controller in my head to keep my wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. It's more her thing. Yeah. Yeah, Raze is like, you know, I just fell into it. You know, I found this person, fell in love with her, and now I'm a mechanitor. I don't know. When he's like, this room is part of Pooh Zone. So I will hang out in this room. Okay. Okay. Okay, Winnie. They're fine. They just need to go to these spots through the other spots. So, I'm mad about our mining situation, but obviously, strip mining is the way to go. So we're just gonna have to do it. And if we need to, we can go buy steel somewhere. I'm actually like pretty concerned. Because we need steel to do a lot of things. Yeah, it'll be fine. Did I ever turn this back on? Yeah. Granite blocks made? Perfect. You know, actually, you could do that forever because if we have granite chunks, you can just make blocks out of them. Oh. Got a little jump there. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Inspired taming. Darl. Nice. I don't know that I want any more animals, Darl. Horny boy, you can come back to the Pooh Zone. Did we leave? Hey, but like, Darl. Don't just leave Mr. Ed out there. Where's our Muffalo? Alright, well, I don't care about them. If they're inside the walls, that's fine. They're fine. Mr. Ed, you good? Okay, you good. Everything good? Everything good. We might do another caravan soon, but we'll have to see. MJ, where are you sleeping? Over here. Perfect. In the very cold room. We don't have a seal for this. Just put a campfire in their bedrooms, please. What are these little bots doing? Look at them patrolling about, dooting around. All right, it's getting warmer in their bedrooms now. I mean, they already slept in the cold, but whatever. Better than nothing, right? Yeah, that's just marking them for harvest. Okay, so I guess another caravan, MJ. Let's see how poisonous we can make this spot. How do you feel about that? Oh, I never turned you off PSM. MJ, horny boy, the pack animals, travel supplies. You can take the fine meals, that's fine. But you're also going to take a bunch of hardtack. And just in case like something happens, you can self-tend. Send, confirm. I did it again. Hold up. MJ's assigned to take PSM. MJ is allowed to doctor only themselves in a pinch. We're gonna go to World. We're gonna form caravan. We're gonna go to the spot again. This time we're not gonna forget. Where's MJ? There's MJ. Okay, and then we're not gonna forget this time the stupid poison packs. Take a fine meal, that's fine. I don't want you taking all of them, though. This is fine. 5 days of food for one person is plenty. Can we take any more of these? We can take 31. Okay, go. Dormant. Tesseron, excuse me? Medium range combat mechanoid. While it's fairly vulnerable to attacks, the Tesseron's sweeping beam grazer attack is so deadly that few opponents can get shots off against it.
Whoa.
And then we recognize all the other ones. Looks like it's just dormant until we wake it up. So we're just gonna hide from it.
Okay, this is just bad.
No,
bad.
It's not. It's not. It's okay. It's not. It's fine. We're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it very well. We're gonna ignore it with such skill. You'll see. You'll see. We'll ignore it better than anyone else can ignore it. So if you use invert, you can like set a zone and then forbid that zone. Just make sure that if you're gonna do this, you put everyone in the zone you create. Our animals are not unrestricted. Our mechs also should not be going over there. Is there anything else I need to worry about for proximity? No, it really is just this one. And that's not an auto mortar, it's an auto inferno, which means we can just kind of ignore it. I'd love to get this power cell, so maybe you would wake them up like when you're more ready to do it. But I think hopefully my biggest concern is that MJ is gonna like walk out that way. But I don't have any reason to believe that MJ would walk out that way. Are we moving too fast? You can stop following MJ if it's making me sick. Compacted machinery. Hooray, you heckin' legend. That's what we needed. Why are we not harvesting this? I don't know why that's happening, but it keeps happening. Well, goods trader. It's asleep, so it's not gonna wake them up. Okay, we're good. Karai's got us. Karai's got the components. Got the components. You don't haul, but you can mine it for us, which would be great. Oh, that was the caravan. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you hauling meat over there? H Gaming, can you make more? Daryl's doing it. Daryl's butchering. Okay. Make more food, H Gaming, please. This is the trader. Okay, this is the trader. Take the pemmican, because we, like, found that off of someone, and that's probably going to be bad. In terms of making people sick, specifically. We could get rid of some of these small piles of meat, because they're taking up space, and they're not very useful, being that they're so small. Ooh, components. Could we buy, like, 10 components? Yes. Could we buy more? I don't know. We'll have to see. Can we buy all of them? Probably not. You can take these crappy leathers. You can take the iced coffee. You can take the panthera fur. You can take the lizard skin. And the bird skin. We'll sell just a bunch of stuff. We have 12 yayo. And, oh yeah. We can buy all of your components if we do it this way. We could also buy some chem fuel, which might be nice because we could make, like, grenades. Or Molotovs. This seems good to me. What do you all think? Did I miss anything? Oh, reinforced barrel would be nice. Maybe we get that instead of the chem fuel. Salt, mayo, dye. Yeah, steel. They have steel. We just can't afford it. We could try selling a few of our specialty beverages. That's what they're for, right? I suppose gas masks that's really tattered. We can get rid of that. There where I had... Oh, and the cowboy hats. That's why we've been buying these, making these cowboy hats. Is to sell them. So let's sell those. The sash, the shirts. These are all tattered clothes. I'm trying not to get our people wearing tattered clothes at all. So let's get rid of anything that's tattered. This is pretty much tattered, 54%. Minus at 450, so we still can't afford it. I don't know where this honey mead came from, but we could sell that. Okay, we can officially afford it right now, and I think maybe that's what we do. We're getting a reinforced barrel, all of their steel, all of their components, and we're selling a bunch of stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I think that's great. Fire? Okay. It's fine. Raze, are you gonna haul anything in? Raze, do you even haul? Fry's doing that. You're cooking. Darl is resting. Darl, can you just grab these components real quick? Actually, go rest. We have lifters for that. This is what our lifters are for. Haul the wood right here. Hooray. Ugh. Okay, Tova, get the components instead of the wood. Components are more important. Thank you, Tova. Looks like, unfortunately, that was it. Only 4 tiles for, Only 4 tiles. It is what it is. But it's better than nothing, so... We have some more components. We also just bought a bunch of components, so that'll help. Help with the shortages. Did we ever name... Oh, we named him Slatebird. That's right. That's so good. That's so good. Let's finish MJ's caravan. MJ's resting right now. Okay. We'll just speed up, finish the caravan, and see what happens. Lang! Hi, Lang! How you doing, friend? I'm getting tired. I'm probably gonna have to call it kind of soon on the stream. But I'd like to finish this. So right now... What? A mechanitor can use the comms console to summon a Diabolus mechanoid. If you defeat the Diabolus, it will drop the following items. A signal chip. So that's gonna be like a boss mech? We're not ready for that yet. But here we go. So this is how the orbital trade thing works. Trade ship passing nearby. We have the orbital trade. We send rays over here. Don't you... I hate that that's first. That absolutely needs to be at the bottom of the list, not the top. That's risky business. Okay, so we could sell some stuff, but only what's in that one stockpile. Medicine. We would have to have stuff to sell them to get the medicine. Like some wood. Seems good. What about selling more wood, because we have a lot of it, and exchanging some of that wood for, say, some steel? We don't have any silver in that stockpile, so you have to be careful. We could get rid of some of the jade, but I would like to probably make it into... Oh. Let's just get a little bit more steel. I'd like to make the jade into sculptures, I think. I'd like to use it to boost the beauty. So that's 200 steel. And now, because it's orbital trade, it just kind of gets dropped in. That's 1 piece of silver. Perfect. So that's actually really great. We just tripled our stockpile of medicine, which makes me very happy. Looks like our Agrahans are working on some crops. All the mechs are in mech safe, right? Yeah. I mean, they probably won't trigger it if they go over there. They probably would not. But I feel like it doesn't hurt to... I feel like it's not a problem. It doesn't hurt anything to... What am I trying to say? It doesn't hurt anything to have them away from this zone. And there's like a risk of potentially waking them up if they are in that zone. So it's better for us to just focus on the things that feel safer. MJ? You doing okay? MJ's fine. Made flak vests. Awesome. Oh, steel. Oh, Karai, we got steel. We got steel, Karai. Okay, you're gonna mine that instead. Thanks. Let's see how much the steel vein is. We need steel to build more mechs. We can't even build mechs right now because we don't have enough steel. Tova, can you actually come over here instead? Thanks. It's probably gonna be like this whole area, so we can kind of expand it. One thing you could do is, if you know you're doing a lot of mining over here, is you could literally build a little table right here. And then they'd eat at a table. Or move a table there temporarily, as long as it's within the certain radius. And there's actually a mod that is a table radius mod that literally just shows you the radius for a table. This is the tile, right? I want to see how polluted we can make this single tile by continuously going to the same tile. $31. Abandon. Perfect. Another 1.6%, MJ. Come on home. Oops. 2.8% now on that tile. And that's a bunch of toxic stuff that would be inside our colony if we didn't go over there. Honestly, I think we might just go back and forth. These donkeys are like, hey, by the way, yeah, we're just going to go back and forth. By the way, yeah, we're just going to go back and forth. These donkeys are like, we are one of you. So I'm making that comment because they obviously want me caravanning if they just dropped off 2 donkeys. Hey, Tangerine Blade, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow for reasons. I hope you're doing well today. I'm thriving. So I'm obviously loving Biotech. It's incredible. But we're dealing with a volcanic winter right now, which is kind of annoying. And then we also have a mech cluster, and we had a sun blocker. So, you know, normal RimWorld stuff, just me being grumpy about it. Although, look at all of our mechs. Look at all of our baby mechs. We have so many mech babies. I'm so happy because I kind of didn't really want actual babies in this particular run. I want like specific runs to be more focused around like children rearing and other runs to be more like focused on the adults, right? And so in this case, like our babies are our mechs, and we'll do another run that'll be like really generational, and I'll try to get all the babies and whatever. Haven't even touched Biotech yet. That'll be a new experience. So exciting. Yeah, I started streaming it on Friday, and it's been 3 days of like long streams for me because I'm like trying to get my fix in, because I'm actually moving 1,500 miles in mid-November. So it's a little bit of a crazy time for me, and with me being as obsessed with RimWorld as I am, yeah. I'm a little grumpy about it. Raze, what are you doing? Taking a bath? Okay, come over here and deconstruct that afterwards. But look at my rainbow building. Be jealous of my rainbow building. Okay, let's go ahead and copy our paint color. Is that the right tile? Yeah. 6. Let's... Am I hitting the right button? Alt. Wait, that was green. That was green. It's supposed to be yellow. Okay, green is going over here. Yellow, this color. No. Why is Alt not working? Oh, it's left control. That's why. Okay. Alt is the room thing. Left control is the... Yes. I've played video games before. Orange. Yeah, that's gonna be a rainbow base. Sort of. Let's get some blue and purple going on over here. Okay, and also you can resume. Is that 6? Yeah, that's 6. Okay. So we have 6 rows of each color. And this isn't smoothed, so we have to smooth this. If you didn't already know, you don't have to smooth corners. If you smooth every piece of stone mountain around it, the corner becomes smoothed automatically. So you can, in fact, like run power lines through that corner, even though you didn't smooth it. So it's good to know, you know, with how smart construction can be in this game. It's good to know that that's something smart that the game does. Let's go ahead and put down marble floors in our 2 bedrooms over here. We're also doing mostly wooden stuff, so let's just go ahead and put in wooden end tables We can actually get a dresser here for Karai. We'll give some dressers to... Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Yep. Hate it. I don't know where to put H. Gammon's dresser. H. Gammon, where do I put your dresser? Right there? Perfect. It looks awful. It's fine. Just cross country. So the United States is obviously really big, very wide. And so I am moving about 2/3 of the United States back to the Northeast. I'm currently in Colorado in the mountains, and I'm moving back to the Northeast. So it's gonna be quite a trek. What did I say? It was like 2,300, 2,200 kilometers, about something like that. I have about 140 hours in the game. Oh, so you're still pretty new. Last time I played was February 2020. Oh, heck. You used to live in Tennessee, now you live in California. Nice. I used to live in California. When I originally left the Northeast, I moved to California. So technically, I'm moving shorter than I have in the past, but I'm also a decade older.
Lurking again.
Hi, Tova. I'm also a decade older, and everything feels harder these days. But really, the main reason why it's harder is because I have a 6-month-old son. So it just like makes things a little bit more complicated to be worrying about him and, you know, his needs and stuff. Yeah. It's actually, yeah, I was going to say, you might want to practice a little, Tangerine Blade. Like, not trying to, like, put the pressure on or anything, but the game has had some significant, like, vanilla game changes in the last couple years. I remember when 1.1 came out. I mean, all of them, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and 1.4 have all made significant changes to the base game. So just check it out. Yeah, just make sure, you know, you're aware of some of the base game changes. But of course, as with everything, when you return to RimWorld, whether you're experienced or not, you can always just lower your storyteller difficulty. And the reason why lowering your storyteller difficulty is the way to go is because when those game changes happen, the same thing happened with me with Oxygen Not Included. They changed aspects of the game since I had started playing it, and I felt like I needed to be on a slightly lower difficulty because of that, you know? So just like if you're jumping back into it and it's been a couple years, my recommendation would be like if you normally played at Adventure Story, maybe try Community Builder just till you get used to the changes and you aren't like set in your ways for or any particular thing. That would be my only advice for someone returning. And MJ is back. Oh. You're right next to the mech cluster. Go to the poo zone. Darl.
Yay!
Darl.
Oh, no.
Darl, you gotta save Mr. Ed and Red Apple. Darl, you can do it. I believe in you. MJ won't do it. It's on you. Yeah. Look at Darl. Darl's our beautiful furry lady. Furry teenager. Wait, you're a teenager. I keep forgetting about this. Darl's my youngest colonist, right? Yeah. I mean, to me, Darl is a child because a 15-year-old is a child to me at this stage of my life. But I don't think the game considers Darl a child, right? At 15? As a teenager? I don't think they really count as a child. I'm just kind of wondering about the child elements. Yeah, they're adolescent. They're a teenager, so they're not really a child anymore. That said, of course, I don't really know the child elements of the biotech, so it's kind of hard to say what that really means, but yeah, you can just drop those. Good. Yeah, that's working for me pretty well. Have an MJ or someone hauling the toxic poisoning that our mechs are creating elsewhere for someone else to deal with it. We have since made this tile right here 3% polluted. Now, if you look at these ones that are actually noticeably polluted, they're like 90%. So it's probably gonna be a long time before we actually make this poisonous. But I was putting it here next to our enemies. Plus, since it's like on the road, it's a lot quicker to get there than to go over here, which would be further. So we're just going up that road, back down, and dropping off our toxic waste when we get there. And if we can keep doing that, we should be able to get rid of some of this. We still have a lot. There's still a lot of toxic waste going on. So yeah, so Tangerine Blade or anyone else that hasn't been here before, I play so much Hack and RimWorld that I actually like making it like more difficult. What? Are you kidding me? Tangerine Blade, thank you so much. That is really heckin' awesome of you. I super appreciate that. I super appreciate that. Oh my gosh. So Tangerine Blade, with that sub, you get ad preview and cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual of berries, our channel currency, and of course access to my custom sub sound effects, all of which have been dropped in chat by my mod MJ. Any of those words after the colon can be dropped in chat with an exclamation mark. And you didn't even know that you were getting all those benefits. You just subbed because you're just heckin' awesome and supportive, and that's amazing. So thank you so much. And also I do like to mention sometimes when people are newer to the channel that I am a full-time stay-at-home mama and content creator. So my only job other than taking care of my son is my content creation work. So every little bit does help me and my household, and especially now when we're moving and we're transitioning from one, we have a lot of expenses. And so it does mean a lot to me to have, your support towards my goals. So thank you. And MJ's like, yes. And YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Excuse me? I'm lost. I lost all the words. Thank you so much, everyone. That's incredible. RimWorld? What? What were we doing? What happened? I'm excited though. Merch giveaway in the Discord. Yeah. No. Exactly. So with the merch giveaway in the Discord, all you're gonna have to do is react. You do have to be in the Discord. The only requirement for accessing my Discord is that you follow me here on Twitch. Oh my gosh, Mitch. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just chat, trolling with some noises. So there's the Discord. So for those of you that were participating, if you want to be able to enter. It's fine. 2 on 2 on that now. Yeah, you got me. You got me pretty good. Stop it. I'm gonna go on a mental break. Everything's fine. What were we doing? Giveaway in the Discord. Basically, MJ. 93 Brittany, hi. Thank you. Yes, hydrate is a great idea. Let's get some hydration. Stand up. Okay. Yikes.
Oi, my go doy, my go doy, my go doy, my go doy, my god.
What? MJ? MJ doing 5 more. MJ getting sketchy. Darkblade. Brokuste. XP is overrated. And Grunark. MJ, thank you so much for all your heckin' generosity. It says we're about to beat my last record.
Yay!
Kiwi Wondens cheered X200. We broke Scarlet. Now we break Alana Elenow. One love 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 Elenow. One love.
Wow. Kiwi, thank you so much for 200 more bits. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for a level 8 hype train, a level 7 completed. That's so heckin' generous. I really appreciate all the support. Wow. Toot toot. How are you liking the new DLC? It's so good, 93 Riddy. So we are Mechanitors, which means though mechs are still our enemies, they're also our friends. we can control all these mechs. Actually, we technically have the ability to control 19 mechs right now, but we don't have Raise maxed out, and that's because of steel. That's because of steel. This is all of our steel. You know what we should do? Since we have some steel, we should make the smelter. Then we can get more steel. And that seems like a good thing.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yep. Let's go. It's so good. That was oh, stand up. You're right. Yeah. We're getting up. We're stretching. I got distracted. I got so distracted. Am distracted person. Am distracted lady. So something happened with my lights. You all can't see it, but there's this little section in the corner that's like doing its own thing. I don't know if I can show you. There's a section in the corner that's the wrong color. And it's like, excuse me? I need a little bit taller. I'm a little bit taller than that desk. Okay. I need to fix my settings, but I don't remember. She thinks we have enough power for a smelter. Oh, we don't? You're right, we don't. Shh. It's fine, Cabal Rays. It's fine. We'll just turn this off. Does everyone have a flak vest on? Everyone except for Raze, who's wearing the plate armor, which is fine. It's fine. We have power. Okay, stop dying, plants. I know it's volcanic winter. I get it. Okay, I get it. I know. It sucks. Volcanic winter and mech cluster and all the things. We're getting steel. We could maybe make more power sources. We don't have geothermal yet, though. Yeah, I don't really know. I feel like geothermal needs to be our next research. Because you make a pretty solid point there. But we can, like, manually turn on and off the, we can manually turn it on and off. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're right. That was another wheel spin. All right, so we have the onesie stream. Hold up. All warm and fuzzy. All warm and fuzzy from all the generosity. And if you want to take it to the next level, go over to my YouTube and comment on things and help the YouTube algorithm promote my stuff to people. Your channel always makes me happy. This community's been amazing support over this last year, Mitch. That makes me so happy. Yeah, that's what we're all about facilitating here. And it makes me so glad that even though people definitely are going through stuff and dealing with weird parts of life, whether it's hardships, transitions, anything, that this can be like a positive, happy place for you to come and unwind, right? That means a lot to me that we can offer that here. So, yay. We could sell a little bit of herbal medicine. We got these people here. There's some people here. We could smelt these down for more steel. Just get rid of the wood. Maybe we'll just get rid of the wood. We'll just take some of their money. Perfect. Raze is like, you mean my money? I brought it. I bring it in. The lifter, Dollar, is hauling. Perfect. Dollar the hauler. Look at your nice bedrooms. They look great. Bedrooms look good now. This is wild. I'm still blown away about the generosity. It's Humps again. Humps has been visiting so much. Humps, right? Humps. Thank you, Darryl. I was here while napping. Night Divinity, that's amazing. I mean, honestly, like, the lurky views do go a long way, you know? And then we get people that will go to the category and they'll see me maybe a little bit higher up in terms of the viewership and they'll pop in to hang out and, you know, I don't know. It's just incredible. It's just incredible how, the stream and stuff has been going for me, you know? It makes me feel really good. Let's consider maybe instead of them just being like angry all the time, maybe we make a pen. Maybe we actually pen in our animals. They're gonna eat some of our crops. I don't really care that much. It's volcanic winter. I probably should care, but whatever. This is fine. Daryl's gonna, yeah, Daryl rehooked him up. Okay, and then, we might have to feed them. This might be a problem. How do we get rid of the volcanic winter? It's a trick question. There's no way. But I would like to. And I feel like we might need to... We might have to get rid of some of our animals. But in the meantime, let's pause the fine meals and the fruit drinks and the hardtack. And let's save it just in case we need, like, to drop a pile of corn over there for those animals. Let's have that be an option, you know? Can't just have to wait it out, yeah. Yeah. Could move tiles. Yeah, I guess that's true. Forced weather. No. Desperate to say hidden. Victor claims to be unable to tell you more about himself. 7-year-old. Y'all. This is the same one Night Divinity from a few hours ago. The problem is that they're 7 years old and now I want to save them. And... Okay, Tova or Cabal Rays, are you in chat? Do you want to adopt a child? He could be an evil 7-year-old. 777, gotta save him. Okay, Cabal Rays, we're gonna adopt a child. I can't believe we're... Okay. Okay. I feel like this would be a really nice room for the kid. Maybe we should work on another room now. Mine it out. Yeah. Mine it out. Smooth. That one we can't smooth. That one we can. Okay. Victor. Up here, it looks like Victor has this huge beard. Victor, why are you so adorable? Victor, you're so adorable. Why are you a wimp? It's fine. You're passionate about animals. Eek. Okay, I might need to train up like some medical or some intellectual or something much more useful than animals. We already have multiple like good animal handlers, you know? Okay, how cute would it be if you like researched, you studied right next to the people? Okay, why does the desk look like this if I can't put the chair... Oh my gosh. If I can't put the chair... Wait, what's this blackboard? We might need a school. This would make a really cute school if we moved storage elsewhere. This could also be the school. I get rid of these zones and that, we could put the school in here temporarily and then continue to move things. Let's do that. And let's get like a lamp here for your school. It's not really a school because it's one kid, one blackboard, but it's fine. We probably don't need to go that far, huh? This, smell metal from slag, do forever. Details, don't go like super far though. Go like 50. 50 is good. Smell weapon, details, clear. I don't really want to set that up right now. I'll set that up later. Yeah, Victor, you're gonna be fine. We're gonna make one of these beds your bed for right now. And then, we gotta give away Victor. I can't believe we took on a child. I couldn't say no. I feel like we couldn't say no. There was a 7-year-old who's out there who needed us. Does anyone want to become the 7-year-old, Victor? What is Victor going to do? Victor is going to study. Mitch. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. That's fun. Where's school? I don't see school. I don't know. Mitch is our child. Can I be a human now? Someone else can have my robot? Okay, sure. I'm just adding one more. So if anyone else wants to claim, you can take over the Mechaniter that we have named after Mitch. And Mitch is going to be this kiddo. The kiddo that looks like they have a beard up here. Mitch, calm down. Remember, I'm your dad now. So there aren't tasks you can't assign. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thought. It doesn't look like it. This kid is capable of everything. So I think you can have them do any work. Perfect. We will happily make you Black Sparrow. One of Tova's. Yeah, one of Tova's max. Perfect. Are they starving? No, but they might be soon. There's a lot of meat in here. Let's see about condiments. Can we make spices? What's our allspice? What does that do? I don't see it. I thought that's what... I thought that's what the allspice was for. Didn't we say that's what the allspice was for? This is just like drugs. You make salt from stone. You don't need to make allspice. It's just used in making gourmet meals. Oh. So maybe we shouldn't have built this at all. It's fine. Let's just move it over here. So we have that room in our refrigerator. If we're not going to be using it very much, it's just going to help clean until I figure out how to get them to study. Learning? Activities that fulfill a child's desire to learn include sky dreaming, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking. Need new lessons and experience to grow up well and will become unhappy without them. Will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. So I don't actually accidentally schedule you for work. Let's get rid of cleaning and see if Mitch will go learn. I don't know. Thank you for letting me know, Arcania. I appreciate that. Because I was a little confused. What are you doing, Winnie? The poo zone includes our hardtack. Winnie just ate some of our hardtack. This is what this kibble is for, Winnie. Eat your freaking kibble. Ooh. Donkeys are our friends. Okay.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah. Huh. Midge is sleeping now. You know what? Actually, Midge, I think you need to go to bed earlier than other people, because that's what kids do. Dara, why were you unrestricted? We're gonna have you, what did I just do? Oh my gosh. Computer? Hello? Everything's fine. See, this is why I moved my taskbar to the top. Because it gets in the way of RimWorld. All right, let's finish mining out this steel. The uranium I will mine more of when the time comes. When we're actually using it. I want to see if Mitch studies. Does this give...
Adstellarum has arrived.
Oh.
Everyone say hello.
Ads, hi. We have a student. I'm gonna surround them with blackboards. We have Mitch. Mitch is floor drawing. Look at Mitch doodling on the floor. We got so many more pawns. I hope Tova's not mad. Happy youngsters. Okay, Tova was good with taking in Mitch. Tova and Ray's adopted Mitch. Mitch is now their baby, basically. We need another heater. Yeah, we need another heater. Over here. So this will help increase the learning and then make them go learn. I kind of wish you weren't taking up the bathroom with that, though. I'm just saying. Kind of wish you weren't taking up the bathroom with that, but it's fine. Okay, we are working on this. Thank you, Karai and Tova. And we have... Come back to machinery. There's gonna be a bedroom eventually when we get there, so. Mitch, are you studying yet? No, you're still floor learning. Floor drawing. Floor learning. Learning? Current learning desire, floor drawing. Draw designs on ground using chalk. A cleaner will eventually remove. HGM is currently removing it, so that's fine. Hungry. Okay, you're eating. Fine. All but PSM. Perfect. Wait. Now what, Mitch? Learning a lesson. Oh, the teacher. Oh, I love this. H. Gambit is like, let me teach you about social. I like social. I'll teach you about social. It's a freaking cold classroom. It's fine. We're learning just great in this terribly frigid classroom. I didn't know I was going to be having a baby in the colony, Mitch. We could do, okay, so we could make the dining room a little bit smaller here, and we could make like a little classroom here. I think that would be nice. And then we could actually like heat it up with these bedrooms so it wouldn't be so cold. I'm a wimpy drawing kid, not too far from my actual childhood. Yeah. You also like animals, and apparently you're a level 2 in melee. I don't know how, but now you're a level 1 in social. So what is teaching considered? Childcare. Interesting. So childcare, what does it say? Care for a baby or child of the colony. Teach child, bring them to safe temperature, breastfeed, play with, feed, and carry to mother. That's cool. That's cool. Social level 0. Social, barely heard of it, right? Ads, right? Demon summoning circle. That's kind of what I was thinking, Mitch. I was like, it looks kind of like what some kind of ritual would require. Growlcore, Growl Raid. I love it. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? You were in RimWorld. Let me show you what we're working on in our colony. So we got the rainbow building mostly done. We've been dealing with a volcanic winter like all day. And then we had a 7-year-old who decided that they have to use this toilet. And they decided they have to join us. They were like, I'm fleeing this weather controller and it's scary. Please save me. And I was like, I can't like ignore a 7-year-old who's asking me for help. And so we're joking that Tova and Raze have adopted them because they're not capable of having babies. So they adopted Mitch Ninja, and Mitch Ninja is now our child. Colony child. Growlcore taught me a bit about RimWorld. Nice. Yeah, Growlcore's very knowledgeable about RimWorld for sure. Though he doesn't play it as much lately, he's definitely very good at the game. Growlcore, I'm excited. I'm waiting in anticipation, but take your time writing out the story. I'm just excited to hear what happened. Things have been going pretty well here. We got the second Mechanitor. I don't know if you've been here since we got the second Mechanitor. So we have a Mech Link and Raze as well as Tova, our original. We're working on filling out Raze's mechs a little bit. We actually kind of put that on hold because steel became an issue. We like really didn't have a lot of steel. But it feels a little better now. Feels a lot better now, actually. We have the smelter too, so we can smelt slag. So if we wanted to, we could even go down here and like beat up all these and get a bunch of slag. Oh, and I forgot. We also have this mech cluster we're ignoring. And we also had 2 cows join. And I named them Green Apple and Red Apple. And then I sold Red Apple because I prefer green apples. And then chat made me name the Muffalo that joined our colony Red Apple too, because I got rid of red apples. Oh, here it is. A small child decided to visit us and ask for medicine for its sick pet. Yeah, you decided not to let the child wander alone in the woods, so you tried to arrest them, but in order to rescue them and keep them and protect them, the child refused, kicked the crap out of 2 of my colonists and ripped off a hand. Then we found out it was a Neanderthal. Oh my gosh. I was like, how? Excuse me? So a child Neanderthal is like really tough for a child. No kidnapping for you, right? Wow, what a story, Growlcore. That is wild. That is wild. That is crazy. Green apple flavoring is your favorite candy flavor, if that counts. That's definitely, I think, a bit of a different flavor. We ran out of power again. Oh, no. Let's turn off one of our research benches. Let's turn off the smelter. Who's here? MJ? Click this. Power's been such an issue today. We had a sun blocker that we had to take out, and then now this. It's just like, what the heck is going on? Raze, can you flip off the nutrient paste dispenser? And maybe we'll flip off one of our rechargers. Actually, also flip this off. Let's just not research until we have batteries full again. Oh, and this. You can turn that off. Okay. Everything's fine. We need more power. Do I use some of our components that we bought and do like a little solar farm? Probably should, but we really don't have very many places to put it. The problem with this being a solar farm, we're just gonna run into the same issue. There's not a lot of sun. That's the problem. So what's that mean? We need more batteries, probably. So this is what we've been dealing with here. Look at this floor drawing. Mitch! You little creative kiddo. I like that Mitch is the kid. That's funny. One of the other parents in the community is now the kid in the RimWorld colony. And I think it's funny. Oh, and pro tip, delicate, sun-hating, short-sighted make for an awful combo to design your starting xenotype with. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that you could just, like, I guess so, right? Because you can use, like, genetic modifiers for specific traits. So you did delicate, sun-hating, and short-sighted. Wow. Honestly, that would be kind of good if you had, like, a mountain base, a bunch of undergrounders with a mountain base and like shotguns. But yeah, delicate's a little hard. Blackkeeper calling it. Good night, Blackkeeper. Blackkeeper, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, friend. I appreciate you. Okay, so this will help a little bit with our powers. Wait, Raze was... Peck was Raze's father. I'm sorry, Raze. I didn't realize. But you'll also get over it. Why are you cold? Where are you? You're outside. Okay. You can wear whatever you want, though. You could go put on warmer clothes. No one's telling you to only wear that. Mitch, you are sleepy, apparently. Oh, do you need to nap in the middle of the day? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I can't. I'm gonna give them a nap in the middle of the day instead of a longer sleep period because they're a little kid. Okay, cute. I'm clearly not a mom of a young boy. Yeah, that just, I don't know why, but it's just kind of making my day. Have this cute little kid running around the colony. We need to get you your bedroom. Also, why do you have tattoos all over your face? Like, can we not tattoo the crap out of the face of this little child? Let's just build a door here for right now so we can keep mining out the compacted machinery. Let's put in a marble is the word, marble wall here. And yeah, we'll do some marble floors. And this is gonna be Mitch's bedroom. And our mechs will do most of the work here for us. So it'll be fine. And we're gonna build new furniture, I think, for Mitch. we have any poor beds? I don't think so. All of our beds are decent. I just really don't want poor. Okay, so we'll work on this room, and then this room will, this will be Mitch's room. It'll be real cute. Oh, we need a light. Mitch needs a light, and we need power. Fine, just come down here. Mitch is drawing more on the floor. Okay. Good wooden sculpture. We'll put that in here. Actually, we have not had very much art. I love to see that you're working on art again, MJ. That's great. Oh man, Growlcore, thank you again so much for the raid. I do think we're probably gonna be calling it here for my stream soon. Hopefully that's okay. I do normally try to play for quite some time after I get raided because I really heckin' appreciate it, but I've been going kind of long this weekend, so we'll make sure to take your fine folks over somewhere on the Twitches. A brainless? What? He's drawing the symbol from V for Vendetta. This? I feel like the other one he drew before looked more like the V for Vendetta symbol. I don't remember what the symbol looks like, obviously. 95% learning. What are you learning? Are you learning? You're incapable of art and all you do is draw on the floor all day long. What? Oh, before the other one. Yeah, okay. Brainless, I hope you're well. Why is Mitch just floor learning all the time? And let's set everyone to high priority childcare. Let's see if that causes more lessons. Flu. MJ. Look at this nice room for Mitch. It's fine. You can start using this. It's not cold, right? It's a little cold. Did we build roofs over all this? Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say. MJ, I'm going to increase this one to a higher priority. I'm going to see if Darl does... You do not need tending. So you got one with herbal meds, but that's fine. As long as we do the next one with industrial, you should be fine. And yeah, we do have more Glitter World meds now, but I am trying to preserve those. Yeah, trying to preserve those. So, man, I am so stoked. MJ? Yeah. You got the flu. So I'm having you rest in bed. And I said that you'll be fine because we're going to do the industrial meds on the next one. And I'm going to keep you resting in bed. People can take care of you. You need to relax. This is great. Mitch is now in their new bedroom. Their bedroom is near H. Cameron and MJ instead of near their parents. Probably want to switch Karai over here maybe instead. Let's relocate the toys. Actually, Karai, can you move this sculpture? We'll do it when we get there. We'll get there. We'll do it when we get there. Cause like I'm like, oh, we're gonna move this, and then we're gonna, and it's not working for me. I want Mitch to be here because I feel like this is a cute little room for a kid, and then Karai can have the bigger room. Okay. Sorry, Karai. We're gonna interrupt your sleep. But you have a new bedroom now. Are we gonna do any more lessons? Anyone? How do I get someone to like prioritize? I already have them set to childcare on top priority. So Mitch? I don't know. Radio talking. Chat with people over the radio. Requires a powered comms console. Okay. Call the Warunian Union. Does that work? I don't know. Didn't do anything. Expired trade, Karai. Disease, flu, MJ, we got that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we're not teaching. We're not doing lessons for some reason. I could try turning everything else down. Nah, everyone can fall back on mining. I don't care if you're about it. Oh, not Mitch. Not Mitch. See ya. Okay, that's already set to 4, so I gotta keep those. All right, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Mitch is calling it a night. Good night, Mitch. Had a family Sunday dinner. Sounds great. We will take good care of you. We're not gonna take you into battle. You're gonna stay safe inside this base. We will take good care of you. They mostly just run around doing whatever. They'll show up for lessons automatically. No, I'm wondering why our people aren't teaching. You know what I mean? Like, why are my people not going down to, like, do a lesson? Is it because Mitch doesn't want a lesson right now? Learning's really high. So as long as learning is high, I feel like we're good, right? Yeah, MJ, Mitch is learning well, I think. The learning is high. So we're not gonna worry about it because Mitch is learning well. Look at Mitch with their midday nap. Midday nap for Mitch, because you're a little kiddo with tattoos all over your face for some reason. Well, we still have volcanic winter, but I'm feeling really good about our colony. No, don't kill those muffalo. Are there any? Ooh, yes, please. Yeah, you're right, gamer playing. My exclamation obsessed. 7 hours of streaming. How's your voice, Ilana? It's starting to get raspy, and this is 3 days in a row for 7 hours of streaming, so I think we should probably call it here. Heck, this game is so good. It's so good. I'm so excited. We'll work on Mitch's classroom. We'll work on whatever. If either this is going to be the classroom or this is. We also have this additional space up here, so we could make this the classroom and then move storage. There's a lot of options. Luckily, we've built some more structures and we're having a little bit more space for everyone. We even have an area for our animals to not starve. So that's nice. Rainbow base is pretty rainbow. We haven't gotten to the floors yet, but the rainbow base is pretty rainbow. Toxic packs, kind of a problem. We're probably gonna have to keep sending MJ up here to drop off the toxic waste packs. So far, we've increased the pollution on this tile 2.8%. We're trying to give the toxic poisoning to our enemies instead of to ourselves. Our tile's still pretty good, but there is a little bit of pollution on our tile. So eventually, once we get a system for the toxic packs, we could actually pump out that pollution and send it as well. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna have to call it for today, but I'm so excited with the progress. Definitely feel like we have some good defenses. We have a lot of mechs who are helping us run everything. Our size is kind of large, but I was looking at Tova, who's our recluse, right? And they don't like having a big colony. They're actually not upset by this yet. So any bigger, Tova might get upset. But right now, Tova's okay with the size of the colony. Not getting any bonuses from small colony anymore, but not upset. And it should be noted that Tova's pretty happy. Winnie's master, impressive bedroom, impressive dining room, rec room. You know, overall, Tova's pretty happy. So even if we did get a little, like, -2 or something, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I think we should probably stop growing this colony. I'm excited to see what happens with Mitch growing up. I'm excited to see that. I wasn't planning on having children in this run, but at the same time, it's like, it is pretty cute. So We're into it. What happened to my music? RimWorld? Yeah, RimWorld just stopped playing music. Okay, fine. Okay, RimWorld, whatever you say. We'll go ahead and save. I'm not gonna be back tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off as per normal. But Tuesday there is a scheduled stream. It will be at 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time as per normal. And then of course I'll try to get all these VODs as quickly up onto the YouTube as possible.